Don't start with me, because I don't know what people say in the...
All right. Hey, internet. Uh, if you're here and not watching Hunter, that's hilarious. But welcome to the Cool Kids stream for the Elspeth tournament. This is game 3, and let's meet our players real quick. So, in the yellow seat, we have Nate.
What's going on, everybody?
All right. In the red seat, we have Alvi.
Hey everyone, excited to play this game.
In the green seat, we have Walt.
Albi.
In the white seat, we have Fighting Bobby.
Hi. Also, my name's Leah, but call me whatever. Playing from Wisconsin, best state in the union.
All right. In the blue seat, we have Weaver.
Hello again.
And in the purple seat, Cardinal.
Howdy, everybody.
All right, we got some awesome players here. Let's start their draft, and then I'll introduce you to my cool co-commentator today, and also talk about the interesting new toys that we have on Twitch. Hang on, it did not do that correctly. I pulled the factions, and I said use, face up. Okay, fine. There it goes. Thank you. All right, there we go. That's correct. Alright. Anyway, I have Astarcia here, who is going to be my co-commentator today. Very excited to have you.
And on my turn, where do I drag my draft choices?
You don't drag it,
You'll actually
click
just
it.
click on them.
Yeah.
Damn, this is way better than TTS.
Don't we all love that? Anyway, yeah. I'm just gonna check and make sure the stream is working. I think it is. Hell yeah. Okay. Alright, so, Astarcia, can you hear me?
I know that we were given the slices before.
Oh my god, Cardinal is in this game.
Yeah, I know.
Oh my god. Somebody
Sorry. I'm sorry.
get me right next to him.
Oh dear.
Cardinal,
Anyone?
I don't
Cardinal and
bring
Big Galvy.
beef. I don't bring beef from previous games into tournament games. I might do so in regular games, but not in tournament games.
Astarcia, can you hear me? Can you hear me, Astarcia? Yes? Hear me? Maybe?
I want to play.
And hey there, Elspeth. How
Hey.
you doing today?
I'm doing great. I am extremely happy to have you here today. What do you think of the draft so far?
Of course.
Oh
I am a
god
robot.
damn it, Walt.
You're
Oh
welcome.
god.
You're welcome.
So annoying.
Alright. We may have some technical
leave me a toy, I
difficulties
wanna play
here
with it.
in hearing our co-commentator. You
I just look
should
at
be
this
able
draft,
to
I
hear me.
see Winu
Let
has
me
to
double
get-
check.
That's all I see.
Let me double check.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to hate on the least experienced player here, go for it.
Yeah, okay. I see what it's doing.
Winu's fine. Don't even worry about it.
Setting.
Oh, this is tough. Imperial is so weak. He just gets eaten by everybody here.
Yeah, by useless eaters.
Oh dear.
Show us how it's played, Big Alvy.
Or just take Lizix. At least I have the hero to be, used as a stick. Oh, this is tough. God, it has to be Imperium here. Has to be. God, it's terrible.
Ooh. All right.
All right.
So I get
You'll
to
get a
slice
bit more
now?
commentary in a minute. I need to make a new Google Meet because apparently it's not working
Let's
properly.
go here. And let's go what now?
Okay.
Sorry, can I pick a slice instead of Walt?
Yeah, go ahead. You're good.
Sorry, let me just. I don't know how we set it back to my turn.
All right. Now that
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Doesn't even show you made a pick. At least from what I see.
Okay. Just let me think. I need empties in my slice, right? Okay, let me think. Sorry, I'm clicking like an idiot. Ignore that, please. That is me being new to TTPG or not used to it at all.
Makes
We're
tough.
reporting live.
Seems like Slice F is the one you want. You don't have to
Yeah,
get
that's
Petty or D.
okay. That should be working. We should hear a start in a second.
But F gives you
My goodness. Very annoying. All right.
Yeah, you maybe you're right. Just think.
All right. So in terms of having some commentary, thank you for saying hype for Walt.
Looks like a
I'm
free
sure
roll.
Walt
I've got
really
an IRL
appreciates
game
that.
tomorrow with the LA Stooges.
All right. Now can you hear me?
nice.
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yes. Let me make sure OBS can hear you. Can you say it one more time?
Hi, OBS, and all the folks watching.
Either way, so
All right. Okay. So Starcha is my co-commentator here. Thank you so much for joining us.
Hey, thank you for having me.
I've had my shins broken.
So what do you think so far of this draft?
Whew. So I love these factions because I have a soft spot in my heart for,
Where we just play the
well,
nastiest
basically
faction.
other than
oh nice.
Empyrean and Necro, you have no like runaway great factions, and I love
Are you trying to
Letnev.
just get all junkies in
So
there? Or...
getting to watch all of these factions
No, I
in
think
play
I
is a
wanted
heck
to
of a lot
open
of
it up,
fun.
but I don't think the I honestly don't.
Yeah, so I'm kind of surprised that Necro went so late
Enter-
here,
and,
actually.
I'm really surprised Winnow went so early
I want
myself.
Israel. I want Mahat.
Yeah, it's
I
a
want
spicy
Yiddish.
one.
I
I'm very
want
excited.
Yipro. I want Muat.
All right, so we're gonna see Alvi here on Empyrean. Empyrean actually one of the less fighty factions here. Alvi usually a somewhat aggressive player.
All right, I've decided. I've picked slice C.
All right, perfect. So that is an interesting slice for Empyrean. It doesn't have a lot of empties. Players making use of the soundboard.
Nathan.
Yeah, Walt got away with murder with the fourth pick.
Because I
Necro.
hear it
It's
often
true.
when we're playing together, so process of elimination.
Timing is impeccable.
So what slice would you want for Necrovirus here?
For Necro, ooh, let's see. Let's take a look. Let's see. What kind of player is Walt, have you observed?
I think Walt's pretty flexible usually. Sometimes kind of boat floaty, but not afraid to kind of get into the combat if that's necessary.
My TI junk
Okay.
game that we just did. Are we just running this
Yep.
back again?
Let's see. I
my Junkies game is next
personally
weekend.
would go with. I would almost say Slice A, just because with that rich of a slice and with Necro's natural token economy, that with those natural defenses on the left border, that could give you, and also that beta hole right next to Mechatol, it gives you just a little bit of flexibility to like farm your own slice and only branch out and be evil Necro when needed.
They went
Yeah, I think I can agree with that. I like Slice F as well for this.
yeah, but if you win next round,
Oh yeah, no, like Hope's End. I mean, that's a pretty great one as well.
like there won't be a next round.
There won't actually be.
In fact, we did see a Slice A pick, so you were right about what was gonna pick there.
Okay, hold on. What
Now we have Cardinal. So Cabal is interesting. They do want some influence, so I would not be surprised. Actually, all the remaining slices have pretty okay influence, so
Sounds.
Yeah, I'm gonna see.
Sound yet?
yeah, you are allowed to use soundboards here, but use good judgment, please. Thank you. In particular, don't use anything copyrighted because we're on Twitch. Thanks.
But farts are okay.
Farts are okay. All right.
How do you copyright a fart?
How do you copyright a fart? These are the important questions we're asking here today. But hey, folks, welcome. Once the game starts, you're gonna notice that we have a cool new toy, a Twitch extension going on. That is an overlay. It's gonna give us the ability to hover over stuff. We have Robert to thank for that, so let's be happy for Robert in the chat, please.
Alright, so maybe we just do this and call it a day.
It seems to be working so far. So we'll see how it goes. But yeah, no, I'm very excited.
Are we streaming over Twitch or through YouTube?
Twitch. We're on Twitch.
3 slices I wanted were taken, but I
You know,
think
hi mom.
I have to go with.
Hey.
Nah, my mom would never watch Twilight Imperium, not ever. Okay, so we have our Winu slice. It's a nice safe one. All of these decisions mostly make sense to me. Sure.
Let's see.
Cabal not gonna have any problem getting out to the Rigels.
Mm-hmm.
Speaker order, surprisingly, not getting picked. It's kind of interesting.
Yeah, like did Weaver start out by picking speaker and then go from there?
Yeah, so Weaver first picked speaker.
Hmm.
And then nobody else touched it. So that's interesting. I think here we're probably gonna see people just going down the line, but we'll find out.
Gonna be curious to see how. Let's see, who's our Empyrean Alvi? Because usually when I've never actually, well, I've played half a game of Empyrean, but I've had a lot of friends play Empyrean, and seeing how well you can organize your slice in concert with others so that you can pedal ether stream for $1 every time, always useful.
Oh, you're good.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so they took second, which makes sense. I don't know if there's a particular reason to worry about, like, who you're sitting next to here that much. I mean, Cabal's gonna be pretty mobile regardless, and... So, anyway, I built this faction pool.
Am I right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, what was your idea behind all that?
Isn't it?
Well, so...
I think so, but do well.
I needed to include Barony because they were the one left out of the other pools that I had made so far.
Vortexing.
And I thank you for that.
But the problem is
and then,
that,
so what's your...
you know, Barony's often
If I went
seen as,
forward,
like,
then
not very fun.
Third, then there's a very...
Yeah, because, I mean,
versus
okay, so their agent isn't that great, and that promissory note
both
is
of mine.
pretty darn
Kinda
weak,
fair.
and every time I played Barony, I've had a lot of fun. but actually trying to sell and get an economy going is just a pain in the butt.
Usually pretty solid. What are they really doing, you know?
Yeah.
Winning?
But yeah, so the
It's in the name.
so the goal of this faction pool was to be as interesting as possible with Barony.
Because if it's not that, it's not
Okay, as the resident Barony fan on the chat, again, I say thank you. They need way more love than they get in the player base.
Yeah, so I put Necros so that they can combo off if they want.
Do you want Vortex?
Awesome.
I put
I want all of it.
Twos?
I put Winu for them to
I want
beat up
all of it,
on.
Jack.
Where's he gonna sit?
You know, Empyrean to help their economy maybe if they can swing that.
Mm-hmm.
Very important. Cookie Monster knows this.
I mean, I'm sure throughout the Volwraith game we will hear more than a few of those.
I mean, there is a special thing we can upload.
Is based on the
Phew.
Obama administration.
I'll get it as soon as we're done
So
with
if I
this.
bust out the Obama impression, that's why.
Cardinal can have a special toy here. I'll pull it out.
All right, Walt, what are you waiting for, bud? Speak the
Constipated.
three.
Well, I don't know. I kind of don't want the 3. I think I want the 5 because if I get the 3, then Cabal automatically gets Evera.
I don't think
Like-
Cabal wants Evera.
I don't think I would take it first. I don't know if I would actually take it. I think I probably prefer all of the planets in my slice over taking Avera, but it's just I'd rather have Avera as a planet, as a whatever that's possible to go into as far as an anomaly, like I can't get into the asteroid. So I'd rather go to Hope's End first action, right? And then I'd rather go to the Rigels and Honor Lore. But it's just as far as like long-term options, having a planet nearby is better than not having a planet nearby.
I'm also thinking being next to, hopefully being next to Letnev would let me make print a fuck ton of money.
Nah, that's gonna be so late in the game, and that's so dependent on whether they go tech path. But yeah.
Yeah. Nathan, do you feel like printing a fuck ton of money?
Probably, but maybe not.
Collusion.
Not collusion, just over the table strategy talk.
I prefer,
Doesn't
Yeah.
matter what he says right now. I don't know. I was gonna pick third.
We're making
Great.
lots of use of the soundboard
Oh,
here.
now you can pick 5th.
All right, so 5th means being next.
So Walt went for third
and
space
Lizix.
or third place.
No, Cabal and Letnev,
Platinum.
or it's Letnev or Lizix. Cabal or
6 means you can buy cybernetics.
That's a good one. That is a good point. And 6th also means I get potentially more empties. Yeah, I like your slice, Weaver. The empties in your slice, especially.
I mean, 5th would mean your neighbors with Cardinal, though.
That is true. That is
I mean,
true.
I feel like that's really the priority here.
Is Cormand in this game?
Yeah, Cormand
there are
is
wormholes.
Right.
in this game.
Letnev and Lizix then eaten by Cabal, I think. You click finish draft now?
Yep.
Ah.
And then for those new to TTPG, just hit ready faction or whatever, and then just ready, and it also puts a lot of stuff in your hand. Like your starting tech will be in your hand, your planet will be in your hand. Stuff.
Is there something I should do with my like Winu starting tech card, or do I just? search
No,
for
you
my
can just
starting tech?
purge that or do whatever. Pick whatever you want.
Okay. Let me just remind the players. Alright, so go ahead and score your support for the thrones, folks, and we'll be good to start whenever. Alright, so here we go. We are on the way to a fun time. And our beautiful overlay's working! Ah, it's so cool!
When Bobby, when they say score your support, what you're gonna do is whenever you go to score something, just right click and it'll have the word score on it. And then the automator will put the support right into your play area for you.
Robert, if you can hear us, there is a little issue where Cabal and Necro, it's misreading their technology, which is interesting.
Sorry, just to confirm, I may have missed this. Apologies. What are Purple's pronouns?
She, her.
She. Perfect. Thank you.
Yeah, it's on the Discord, but
There we go. Perfect.
So all of us up to one. Do we just move these counters back?
It doesn't want to believe that
That's where we are, right?
that self-assembly or
Okay.
yeah, that's fun.
And then we deal secrets.
Yep.
Winu has to select a deck, which they have, I believe.
yeah, I have
So I
a
see
scan link on my board.
perfect scan link done. Anything else I'm missing?
No.
Not that I can think of. All right, I'll deal secrets. One,
Cool.
two.
We have a tech pick now for our Winu.
Wow, I have the
Take a look at
easiest
that.
secrets ever. Action phase, love it.
Scan link. Okay. So yeah, just so you know, there is like a little bit of funkiness here with the overlay. It's not reading all the tech correctly, but everything else should be correct.
The garbage container.
Yeah,
Yeah.
any of the purple.
Correct. I think that's everyone discarded, so let's reveal the public's. Walt, do you wanna?
Yep. Shuffle, because I'm one of those people. First public is Span Borders. Control 6 planets in non-home systems and 8 influence.
Jesus.
Love being sixth. Let's go.
All right, welcome to the stream. Those who are here, there's not very many of you, but y'all get to see the cool toys. So you should see down in the bottom corner.
I don't know, man. I'm looking at warfare.
Wait, more?
Yeah. Take my Equidistant over here. Get scoring.
I would agree, actually. Warfare is probably.
It's either warfare or trade.
Yeah, warfare or trade.
You know what? Yeah, we're gonna be neighbors. Let's make some money.
Very fun. I'm so excited. So Starcha, who do you think won this draft? I don't know if you can hear me.
Oh, yeah. Let's see.
It has to be the 3, doesn't it?
Personally, I would say with a map with this many anomalies, Alvi is definitely well set up with
Yeah, I guess it has to be
Empyrean.
3.
let's see, even though with the last tragedy card pick,
Yeah.
whew, I would say, to be very, very basic, I would say Alvi with Empyrean, which I would say is
Don't you have
with
to put this in your
with as
favor,
much
though?
flexibility as
So
either
it's
stream is
positive?
going
Correct.
to
If you
give
look in the upper
him,
right-hand corner.
then yeah, that's
Oh, yeah, it
personally
does.
my
Oh,
call.
that's
Yep.
good. Neat.
Cool.
Yeah, TTPG is pretty sick.
Cardinal not taking construction? Oh,
Let's see. Is that our first whisper of the game?
Probably.
Woohoo! The frantic typing as people start to plot.
Yeah. Plotting is an important part
Weaver,
of
you
this
want to go here
for
first?
sure.
Yeah,
Hold on.
that's what I was
hold
looking
on.
at.
Perfect.
Where's
I personally do more play over the async bot rather than online.
We just adjourned.
Okay.
Already did.
So
Okay.
I myself am always about like just the little PM just to check in on how people are doing,
So
keeping the
TTPG
back
doesn't
channels
have
open.
the-
So I always
the
find
football,
watching these
thingy
live
to kill
games to
people.
be really interesting because a lot of like my diplomacy game is based around just like making casual conversation throughout it and going from there.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, it's
I'm doing a mech at home.
All right.
I
This is
personally
me
don't
going
play
to pop
async,
deck first action.
but yeah, it's definitely like a different vibe, I think.
Yeah, it's way more boat floaty as like the folks that I know who do live live online and then async. But
Well, so it can be, but some async games can be like very, very aggressive, right? So I think both vary a lot in that way, but certainly in terms of the vibes, in terms of just like the nowness of it, the interacting in real time, tends to be maybe emotions get a little higher. I don't know.
oh yeah, I've never for all of my I mean I primarily played back on TTS before I discovered async, but I'll admit my happiness and anger through a TI game really was a lot more on the live games, whereas async, something bad happens, I can just go sip some
And I
tea,
get
walk it off.
Sure. Now this is an extremely experienced table for the most part.
Mm-hmm.
Bobby, maybe a little less experienced, new to TTPG, but the rest of these players are seasoned tournament TI players.
Oh
So
yeah, I know.
we
When
should
I
be
saw
seeing
the
some really strong play here, I think.
Oh yeah, I know. Like when I saw the player list, I was like, okay, this is going to be a fun game.
Yeah, and I'm excited they got this faction pool. I think this faction pool has a lot of
And for
potential
those
for
new to
weirdness.
TTPG, the whispers are actually really nice because they're like a separate text box. So like I whispered everybody, so you should have a text box whisper from Colonel, which is nice that it keeps it all together.
Weaver, do you want to do the dark back thing now?
Sure.
So our objectives are 6 non-home planets. Some of these slices are better at that than others. And then 8 influence. Also, some of these factions are better at that than others.
One trade good.
But kind of in opposite directions. So, like Winu, for example, is gonna struggle to get 6 non-home planets.
Oh yeah.
But the influence is no problem, especially next round. It'll be easy peasy for them.
Yep.
Yeah.
So I can warp
yeah.
and I can warp. Is that?
Let's see.
Yep.
Yeah, Winnow, she definitely has a bit of a tough road to hoe, just
She
because.
does, yeah.
Yeah, Winnow. Between that their really slow plastic start and only having a total of 5 planets in her slice. Ooh, that's definitely going to be a bit
Well,
of
and
a
she's
challenge.
only gonna take
I don't know if you saw
2 planets.
I know.
Come here for
Because
well-
she built at home with
next,
warfare.
and we can be neighbors.
Oh. Oh.
Trade
Huh.
and
What,
Washington
trade?
stuff because
That can be a good strategy because it gets you some structures
I can
using your mechs,
also
but
come
it's a little
here.
scary.
I can also come here on my next action.
Okay.
Let's see.
Yeah, let's do it.
Because I have two commodities as well that I can wash with you.
Yeah, if you come up, yeah, I'd wash with you, Necro, if you put a ship there.
Awesome.
Great.
Alrighty.
Mm,
So yeah, we are underway. This is very exciting.
We'll say though, there's nice little attachments on Beffa 2 for Empyrean. Those are very, very
local
nice.
fabricators.
Yeah,
Mm,
gonna make their slice
not
really
bad.
juicy.
Also finding the old blue skip on Bakal for Lizix, that's going to help them out when it comes time to buy tech.
We spread the trigger, work line off, but yep. That's it. Those pesky action cards.
How does Cabal have a mech at home? How did that happen?
Good question. Let's see.
What did I miss? Oh, the Hope Sun. Duh. Okay.
Ah.
Cool.
One more, gain a commodity.
Pretty nice. Be able to take that out to the Rigels a bit later.
Lore is a green skip.
No, we are gonna have early warfare here with Winu building at home. Warfare is
Mhm.
probably their second action.
So are you going here on this action, Necro?
Yep.
Yeah, they don't have terribly much to do if they want to get their stuff out, but she didn't. Good on her for getting those 2 carriers going so that she can make the most of her expansion.
Yeah. Oh, we'll see what she decides to do. Winu's got a very, very bad start. They're the baddest of the bad start. I would say. Anyway.
Let's see. Her neighbor is Necro and Lizix. Ooh, yeah, those are 2 very chompy factions to be between.
Yeah, so this is not gonna
come
be,
right over here.
I would say, an easy game to be a winner.
I'm gonna
But
put my cruiser right here.
we'll see what they
It's
end
a
up
bad
taking.
color.
They did end up building another carrier,
And
so
you
they
wanna
will be able
slow
to
watch
take
this
3
other one with me?
planets. I
Yeah,
think.
yeah, I'm fine to do that.
Awesome.
Yeah, if you.
Yeah, that's sometimes
Thank you.
one time when I was playing what is it
All right. I'll
Titans,
trade.
I noticed that I didn't have the world's greatest slice because I
I'll just
picked for the total numbers, but I didn't actually realize that. Oh wait, those little Saturn engine ones only carry 1, so it made me have to rethink how I had to do my expansion.
That
Right.
right? That's how
Yep.
this works. Yeah.
So Purple, I was offering to refresh commodities. You'll just owe
Yeah.
me a trade good.
Yeah, I know how nice one.
Okay.
And white, Cabal used their agent and grabbed a carrier from you.
Do I need to drive
Good.
that over?
Oh, I got it.
Land warfare, of course.
Sorry, I meant to move this fighter with my carrier. Does anyone care? I will if anyone is an issue.
You're good. Go ahead.
Go ahead. Oh, DMZ, I didn't see that. Nice.
Is there a shortcut to picking up my token, or do I just?
Yeah, you gotta pick it up the hard way.
No, you just manually grab it off.
My token. Look at.
Oh,
Carnal, you want to wash trade goods, commods?
The screen, yeah,
ooh.
that's fine.
Yeah.
I can't use these for my build that I'm doing now.
One.
Building's overrated.
Ooh, let's see. We might want to check in with Purple
Oh, bonus
about her
initiative.
command tokens.
And what is to whisper? Is it like /W or exclamation mark? Or...
It's going to be /W and space and any unique part of their name.
Okay,
So you could
the-
you could type in WAL and it would send a message to
Okay.
Walt.
You wanna wash?
Okay, well, these were washed already, but I owe you one.
Okay.
Well, let's see. So I'm happy to wash those as well, but it would still be a slow. 'Cause
Yeah,
got
so I
two.
figured we go 2 for 2, and then on my next turn we go 2 for 1.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. Okay. I think we're just gonna. Zoom out here. Yeah, looks great. I think. Where do I bring this? I don't think there's a reason to bring. Fudge it. There we go. Come out there too. All right. Region 1, we got a. Is that a Rich World? Rich World. Route 2 is a green frag. And Rigel 3 is a commodity.
Very strong activation for Carnal.
Alright, word. That's good.
Hey, Purple.
Yes.
It looks like you have 2 in fleet. Is that correct?
I had warfare.
Yep. But you've got your overcapacity then.
Okay, I'll pull up my carrier. Thanks for catching that. Or not carrier, cruiser. Or scuttle the cruiser is.
Who wants Diplo? Someone want Diplo?
Nah.
I want it next turn. I'll pay you a trade good to not pop it this turn. And do it next turn, you said.
Okay, I'll do that. TG, I'll take a token of yours. That I will go here. Use my agent. Take a token back. And explore. Oh, great. That's pretty good.
Do you want to wash those and pay one of your
Yeah,
debts?
yeah. No,
Oh, not
this,
mine yet.
This is getting canceled. No, this is getting canceled, right?
Oh, that was the
Right.
I canceled one. There was one for cyber and one for a refresh.
Oh, one for cyber, one for no, but I paid you the refresh already. I put it in your area.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So yeah, that's for the timing,
Okay.
and then you can give me this
Not
to
yet.
get what? Oh, you
I
have
have
the dark
Dark
pack, of course. Can I
Yeah,
get a
but
wash?
I can watch that. Yeah.
Did you want to complete that?
These are pretty talky players, so I'm trying to stay out of their way a little bit
Same.
because they have a lot to say,
Yeah.
which is
you can
good.
have- You can have that one.
It's interesting to hear what they've got.
Sir?
Yep.
Or
Yeah, I'll play Dark Pact and let's wash and get a trade good.
Oh, yeah. Pleasure doing business.
Oh, abandoned warehouse. Abandoned warehouse is definitely going to help Winnow out right there.
Yeah, for sure.
Gives her the ability to buy speaker if Necros feels like selling it into right.
Space dog on Kusan. Where's the shortcut to fetch the? Oh, it's on the.
on the
can
planet board.
right click and fetch the cards.
Hey, Just Jelly. So when you pick Scanlink, Just Jelly, you actually should be able to see at the bottom right of the screen, the little icons. You might have to click a button to enable it or expand it, but we have an interactable overlay. Yeah, so it's not perfect yet. Right now it's currently misreading stage 2 text, so it doesn't understand that Daxiv exists or self-assembly, but everything else is correct. And you should be able to like self-serve, see what's going on people's boards now, which I'm so excited about. That is our new toy for the day. It is thanks to the lovely Robert, who has done amazing work for us. Yeah, so it's still like very much new. It's in prototype. You can if you don't like it, you can shrink it down and get it out of the way, but I think it's really cool. I'm very excited about it.
Nate, you know it's on you.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna be right back, putting food in the fridge.
But yeah, welcome in. Yeah, Scanlink is a choice. We'll see how that goes. A lot of times you want to get blue tack, but
Gonna pop and tech, pop and tech, pop and tech, pop and tech.
A stupid question, but does Aetherstream work for myself?
Yep.
Oh, it does. Okay.
If you can somehow get Aetherstream to me, we can double Aetherstream everywhere.
So do people skip Gravity Drive to go Aetherstream? Should make sense, right? Almost.
I think it depends on the map.
Some anomalies everywhere.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Aetherstream gets you through your whole slice. Gets you through most of the map except my home system.
Yeah, I think I should get Aetherstream because probably people pay me for it. Oh. I never play these.
You're still a
Oh,
blue
I can't
short.
get it. Oh yeah, never mind. Ignore me. You can clearly tell I never play this action. Gravity Drive is.
Winnie, are you here?
I think they said they were getting something.
Getting
else,
food or
like putting-
something.
Putting something away or something like that.
Damn. Want to see what the likelihood of us becoming speaker, well, us becoming neighbors are, so I can sell speaker. Maybe score this round.
I have a red, yellow, and blue skip.
You can tech for everything.
I'm just debating PsychoArc versus Biostems. I think it's PsychoArc.
Wait, why did you not go blue? We have to go.
I got blue right here. And a yellow.
He's got blue at home.
So, Diplo hasn't happened.
I'll get Gravity Drive next round.
Not yet, no. I do wanted to ask you, what is the likelihood of us becoming neighbors this round? This is Necro talking.
Seems an alpha hole. It seems pretty slim.
You're Winnie, right?
Yeah.
Right, I'm Necro. I'm this way.
Oh, yeah, I'm not going to be able to. I'm not going to Boar Hall this round, at least. So.
Trying to see. No, let's not get greedy. I'm just gonna score. I won't get tokens.
That's not the right one. Grab your own tap.
This tech pop really did do caused a lot of conversations to start because one of the questions that was asked is
for Diplo. I thought you were going to play it in the next.
I did not get an opportunity.
This is their next
Okay.
turn. Yeah.
This is my
Okay.
next turn.
No worries then.
yeah, what's interesting about the timing is that Diplo hasn't popped yet.
I'll still pay.
yeah,
And that is pretty bad for some folks, right?
yeah.
Let's see.
Well, one of the clarifications that when they asked, does anyone ever skip a grab drive for Etherstream, is especially with this sort of a map with so many anomalies, Etherstream does kind of give you an almost free grab drive that not only works for one ship, but works for your entire movement. So in some ways, yeah, skipping grab drive for Etherstream, especially if you have the skips, is pretty darn great.
Mm-hmm.
I will play politics.
Hold on. Still gotta figure
Could
out.
follow
the-
text.
I know this is non-binding. So, Winnow, are you interested in buying speaker?
Not really. I didn't see the
Okay.
politics menu. Did I? I
You
want
can.
follow.
Yeah, Cabal is having a really nice start here.
Should I
You
play
must-
shotgun and draw?
Yeah, you can just
Yeah.
do it. You know, anything you can just do manually is it's fine.
All right, drawing 2 cards, giving 2 agendas. I'm just gonna put them both on top. Why not?
I'm
If I were Winnow, I probably would have gone for the non-binding for speaker.
That kid interrupting the super serious game. Gotta put him in the baby cage.
Baby cage.
Yeah, baby cage, playpen, same thing.
All right.
2. Right?
Reasonable start here for
Nice.
L1. They're getting a nice
Alvi, you wanna
stuff in their
watch?
slice.
Get some money.
yeah. Let's do it. I'm white now. Right.
Okay, that's interesting.
Hell,
Ooh. Yeah, L1 has gotten very nice explorers so far.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they've got a pretty nice setup going on, and you know they were able to tech, which is nice.
Ooh, very fortuitous little explorer for Winnow.
Oh yeah.
Yep, let's see, expedition. So she just got Atlas ready.
Yeah, that can be good. I don't know that they are gonna have an opportunity to use that money though. You know, with tech already popped, warfare already popped,
I'm gonna play.
home system they could build in, I suppose, if that's
I'm gonna play
what they really want to
Uprising.
do.
I think it's gonna be the foot too.
1 second. No, wait. Please. Sorry. Why? That's gonna. Dude, really? Play it on me? Why not play it on the person
Yes.
who has? Oh, you can't play it on them, can you?
Dad,
Yes. ma'am.
why?
Kid's question is play too.
Yeah, it's the highest. I'll get 3 trade goods, and that'll be my turn.
It's a little rough, but not unreasonable, I think.
What was the play?
Just nasty
They're
action card use
moving at
here.
home and building and
Uprising.
Oh, Uprising.
Yeah.
Get the crunch put on.
Uprising for folks. Does give you money.
did you see my
So
message, White?
it's a little brutal this early
Is
in the
anyone
game.
interested in splitting my agent?
What does it do?
Redwood.
Okay. So I'll use my agent on red. And
I think this Cabal start is going to be really hard to beat,
Yeah, yeah. If you want to grab it.
to be honest.
Yeah. I would agree. They really are getting some good explorers, and their plastic situation right now is very, very good.
and I will pass my turn.
I will say that, like,
These green
Necro
why
could
did
also
you
really
call
pop off
your
here,
neighbor instead of
but
on Winu?
we'll
Yeah,
see.
I would have taken
But
that.
because Winu had the same planet. Why I helped you get double tech, yet you played on me?
You're moving real close to me.
Yeah, play your game.
My ships are real close to you. Is that what you said? Okay.
It's not. There's a whole host of reasons, but mostly
Alright,
because
fine.
you've got a lot of money, and I know what promissory notes you have.
Fair enough.
Give him a little space to play it out. We'll see what happens.
Weaver, so you want one trade good for me to let you score, and in exchange for a point, you're offering me use of cybernetics. Do I have that correct?
Yep.
I see.
I could alter the deal.
Oh wow.
Other
And
than
it looks like Winu is doing a build at helm.
I think that's
I'll tell you what. I'll
kind of
give you a counter.
expected, right?
Clearly, I did not alter it, but
White has your other debt. Purple.
gotcha.
yeah. It's got that student loan bill. Go check out my junk.
I
mail.
don't
got a lot
think
of
we're
junk.
getting around one custodians here, so I do think we'll have to wait for that.
What the hell is this still?
Yeah, Carnal is a very strong player. I do think they'll be able to capitalize on this start.
Keep right-clicking systems like it's TTS.
You can also right-click systems in here.
Yeah, but I want to do the thing that's like easier and smoother. Just gotta
The
train.
burger menu, yeah.
Zaburger.
I mean, I guess I can see why it's a burger menu, but seems silly.
I think that's the point.
What fun in my TI?
Who'd have thunk?
We are passing.
Okay, Weaver. I help you score in exchange for what?
I've got a little bit of an issue. One of my planets is stuck under another planet. I can't seem to get it out.
Can't take off and then drag over.
Carnal just passed, I do believe.
All right.
Oh, your whole board is stuck underneath your faction sheet.
I'm
Oh
gonna try
yeah,
to
what is
fix
that all about?
Hold on.
I'm gonna pass either way. I
Yep.
think.
All right, Weaver. So you're saying
Thank you guys.
1 TG. I'm literally giving you a point, which is worth like 5, and then I'm losing this. Fine. Cybernetics all game,
Why would you
and you're
lose
gonna
this?
betray. No, I said I'm losing the 1 TG.
Oh,
But anyway,
yeah, fair.
fine.
Yeah.
Cybernetics all game.
Yep.
I don't know if I should trust you, but it's fine. I fucked you before, but whatever. I'm passing.
Expansion. Is it in the floor? Is it in the void?
I see 7. Yeah, I see 7 planets
Streaming
here.
overlords. I don't see the 7th.
There's 7 here. 4 in the first
Which
row,
one?
3 in the second.
Which one do you not see?
Everybody can. X-Gen. The one where I don't have a
Hold on.
infantry on. Oh, I just saw that get pulled and thrown in a box.
Yep.
Ah,
There you go.
nice. Thank you so much. Okay. Heart attack over here. I'll just activate at home and build and pass while I'm.
You're building with my 3 trade goods. I see how it is. It's a nice 3 trade good build you've got there.
Shade being thrown today.
So much shade.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's just me. Ew. Pass it up.
Scoring? Do we care about scoring in order yet, or should we just do it?
We can just score.
All right.
Okie doke. Is that everybody scoring? Scoring going once, scoring going twice.
Alfie, that was your easiest secret pick ever, wasn't it?
Yep.
Yep, that was the 7th player giving Alvi a
I'm
gift.
good. No secrets.
Next stage 1 is build defenses. Have 4 or more structures.
That's giving Winu a gift, actually.
Cool. Let
I'm good.
us deal action cards.
And you know what? Winu needs it. So, hey, 7th player is being nice today.
Yeah, maybe.
Later or whatever.
These publics like window, at least.
Walt, you're a speaker, yeah?
Yes, I am. Everyone good for strategy picks?
Let's do it.
I'll take leadership.
All right. Do we go Glock or do we go? What do we go? Well, Cardinal.
Well, Cardinal's getting the Glock, I'm pretty sure.
I personally think he should have Green. You know, give Green the Glock. They're gonna have a tough game otherwise.
Not quite sure I follow, but go on.
Yeah. I don't know. Kind of just want to take construction and
It's true. If Walt gets it, that's going to be also kind of wild. Although, can Walt even afford custodians?
make sure I score for the next round.
Like, technically, yes, but it costs them, like, a lot of resources.
Oh yeah, I know. Like,
Actually, Necro, you took the.
Yep, I took the one.
Did you draw yourself a flank speed? How are you getting to Mechatol?
Here you go.
Fair enough.
Why are you
I was like, hold on a second. Like, what are we? Okay. All right. No, fair enough.
Alright, so Necro
That's all.
is getting custodians.
draw
That
the
is
flank speeds with
wild.
I love me construction, but also.
I love the open, just like, here you go, it's right here. I don't know, whatever, we did it.
I don't know what Imperial does.
Happy birthday. Or whatever.
Denies it from someone. I don't know.
I think you should pick Warfare and eat somebody personally.
Yeah.
Could be
Across
me.
the board, I agree.
We'll. This might be the wrong play, but we're.
No, I think that's the right play. Think that is the right play. What do I do is the question.
Yeah, so with 4 structures, Cabal is absolutely delighted to receive construction here.
Can I double score?
Especially because they just want structures anyway,
6
because space
planets,
dots are good
non-bomb,
for
4
Cabal.
structures. Cannot double score. So no point of the Imperial.
We might see Necro get custodians and then Cabal eat it off of them.
Trade is good because I need plastic.
I could see that.
Attack,
I think that would be quite good for both of them, because Cabal is extremely influence hungry. Necro doesn't care that much.
You do
Oh,
6
good.
planets and the spend, right?
Between
No, I've done the spend.
having leadership and tech almost surely coming up this round, yeah, they're going to be swimming in tokens.
Ether stream is.
So they might not care that much about staying on Rex,
So that should be.
because, you know, that's just
All right,
influence.
traded as.
And they've already scored the 8 influence goal, so it's pretty much just walk and gravy.
Yep.
Oh yeah. Some more people need to pick.
I think. I think I take tech.
Shocking pick. Okay.
I'm gonna step aside for just a second. I'll be back.
All right.
I'll hold down the fort.
Activate. I'll play my flank speed. Any Sabo?
Nope.
I'll hold on to my side.
I choose time.
I was hoping for a Barony Sabo on why they took Diplo.
That was
Yeah,
my
I thought
thought.
I thought that Sabo.
Yeah.
And
I mean, they might
go.
still go into Mechatol afterwards anyway to Diplo Mechatol back.
Yeah, true.
Yes. Doesn't feel like I'm going in light, but No, I don't want to go with the dread. I'm going like this. I will discard. So my agent, Destruction Rider, and 3, 4, and the 2 triggers from my agent will get me Custodians.
And Necro takes Custodians.
Nice.
Necro being able to combo flank speed and their leadership pick to go to the front of the line and get Custodians off of
I will
Mechatol.
play Mining Initiative, and I will gain 4 trade goods.
Just all the trade good action.
I know all the trade good action cards. Nuts.
I'm over here with frickin' maneuvering jets.
I have an economic initiative for my 1/1 planet.
Right now, it looks like Winu is trying to figure out where to go. She has an explorer over Vorhall, and
Oh boy.
Winu gets Tomb of Infidia on Vorhall.
We are popping construction.
Is there a trove board equivalent for attachments, or just put it on my planet board?
Or oh no, there's not another thing for you can kind of just pick where you want to put it.
Oh, here you go, White.
Zixen and Letna both following construction, both putting 1 PDS down. And Volwraith is
Look at the only one I
making
want with construction. Yeah, I'll get a space dock.
Volwraith profiting well off of that construction pop and taking the wriggles early. Empyrean getting a nice little red skip on Tech Run and getting Mercenary outfit on Torkin.
I'm gonna play tech.
Letnev getting Dreadnought 2, which is very good on Letnev. Should help them out. Winu researching Dark Energy Tap. Empyrean getting either stream, which is going to be very profitable for them. And Liz is making use of their blue skip.
A chance to retreat or an extra resource. I think it's the chance to retreat. Activate here. Explore freelancers. That is interesting. I think yeah, I will build a dreadnought.
All right. Get the cameras ready. Any cards on activation?
And now let Nev looking to knock
Maybe a
Necro off of Mechatol.
give me a turn to pop leadership.
Nah, that's the whole point. Just to deploy.
Well, I'm not diploing. Oh, the whole point is to take Mechatol to diplo for leadership. I mean, my next action is to pop leadership, so you're
Well, I
not
think-
going to get.
There's
not-
an 8 influence objective that Mechatol does well for.
And again, I already
Yeah.
scored the. I already scored the 8 influence. I'm not
No,
scoring
no,
this
it's
round.
it's for them. It's for
For
them.
Barony.
Well, for Barony. They
I
don't
see.
care. They don't care about your leadership.
Okay, got it. They didn't score yet. Got it. Again, that's still fleeting window. Like, I can get a chance to pop leadership, so I can get an extra token and just retreat out. You can come with less.
How do you get an extra token? I guess I'm confused what this has to do with it.
So I'm looking to
Yeah,
pop leadership, so I can put a token here, so I can just retreat out.
Oh, it's more about getting a fleet pool so that you can.
Yeah.
Okay, I see. Okay. All right.
You're also in first. It's not much bleeding.
And I'm not scoring this round. Like,
I mean,
like
you
all
need
my
a time to
capacity,
get it.
all my capacity ships are locked down. I'm not.
Yeah,
Like,
I wouldn't want to. I wouldn't want to bring less anyway. I would obviously want to bring more. I don't want to lose it once I take it.
So is there something I can pay you with to not do this action? Wait, one action?
Let's see. You're the speaker. Great.
I'm not gonna have a speaker next round.
Yeah, so
Speaker's gonna be either somewhere here.
I'm giving myself a speaker unless someone offers me something nice.
Yeah, speaker. I'm never gonna
Also-
be the speaker. So, I mean, what do you really have? I guess you're. Don't you have a promissory note that allows you not to munch on people, get their tech?
That does cut us out from making a bunch of money later, but
That's what I want.
you don't want a
Also
bunch of
cuts
money?
you out of- It cuts you out of non-Euclidean. That would be
Right.
insane for you to do.
Would.
Yeah, you're better off losing the carrier than non-Euclidean,
Yeah, dude,
right?
it's one carrier. I don't know why you're so.
Just retreat
annoyed
back,
about a
keep the 2
carrier.
fighters.
You want non-Euclidean.
What's the word, bird?
Play fast, no caps, no space.
I also should have known I was going to fail at that.
I'm not actually complaining about taking your time. I was just
Yeah.
joking about the password.
Right now, Walt and Nathan are.
Honestly, I don't know why you want to save the character
This is-
so bad.
Because there's 3 resources. And it's more plastic on the board. I like plastic on the board.
You might
All
get
right.
hit and get a deck off them. It's not all
Yeah.
bad.
Alright, come
Maybe
on in.
grab driver.
Come on in. Not paying
Get
you
Dread
anything.
2s.
All right.
Yeah, you could get Dread 2s. It's insane.
Oh yeah, that
I
would be
wouldn't retreat.
nice.
I wouldn't retreat anyway. I would just sit and fight, try to get hits.
This is it.
Alright.
All right.
Nate and Walt
Let's
coming to blows over Mechatol. Nate trying to cut Walt out of using Mechatol for leadership and trying to
gonna
deploy it
exhaust
back.
my agent
Okay.
at the start of this base combat, and
I
I'm
think
gonna
you need
let
to have
my
it. I think you need to like ready it and hit the idle so that it's active.
oh,
And then after
Alright.
There it
this
goes.
round of combat, then you can flip it.
okay. Do I want? I'm just trying to debate if I want to do the munitions reserves. No, I think I've got this combat. Okay, so let's do the thing that does the rolls, that does the thing that warps us in. That any cards?
No cards.
All right, I'm gonna anti-fighter barrage.
Yep.
No good.
Lightning of whiffing the anti-fighter
I'm
barrage.
not gonna retreat, I'm gonna try to get some tech out of this. Hey, I got some tech.
There you go.
Oh
Maybe.
my god, that's insane.
I'm gonna get
Well, yeah, you did it.
Dread 2.
I'll lose the boy.
Can you sustain?
Yeah, it's sustained.
Direct hit?
Ouch. Oh.
No, you can't.
Psych.
Dread 2s.
Yeah, I know.
I guess this
Alright.
is no longer active. Flip.
Next round?
Now do you retreat?
I'm not retreating.
Just trying to see if I can.
Never give up. Never surrender.
That's rough. I'll spend the 2. I mean, if I lose this,
And I think if you pull this card out and flip it to active, it'll do the munitions reserve automatically.
Oh, is it good?
Yep.
Okay. All right. Let's do it. All right. Round 2.
Base combat?
Wow. All right. Good game.
Necro putting up quite a fight, heading off the advance from Barony, trying to take Mechatol out from under them and getting Dread 2 for their trouble.
That's the luck of
How
the
the dice
Irish
roll.
right there.
I'm
Jesus.
never gonna roll this good for the rest of the game.
Are you Irish?
Nope.
Oh, okay.
When you popping politics.
Take the speaker token. Someone wants to offer me something, but I'm not like neighbors with them except yellow.
Yeah, I'm not gonna. There's nothing I can. I mean, I wouldn't be able to give you. I wouldn't be able to take speaker anyway. So
I could buy speaker. Purple, if you want to sell.
How much are you offering?
2 TGs.
Yeah. So clear my debt, and I'll give you one once we're able. Probably once I'm neighbors with blue, we can go through.
Yeah,
Blue.
sounds good. I'll do that. Clear your debt. I'll owe you one.
When you're selling
All right.
when you're selling speaker 2 places to the right on over to the Empyrean.
Is there a better way than just dragging them and looking at?
now you can draw them into your hand. And unfortunately, you will have to pull them out onto the table to put them on the top or bottom.
Okay, yeah, just flip them.
And I did place both on top last round.
We'll split then. My action card.
Now back over to Carnal.
Well, that whole combat was interesting.
I feel like every time I've seen someone engage the basic fleet with a much superior force.
Yeah, I think this is too. This is too much of something that I.
Carnal now taking a crack at Nectarex and
I'm
Watch
assuming-
out.
finding it fairly well
There's
softened up
Skywalker in
for
this
him.
area right here.
I know. I'm aware, but you know.
Luke's a fighter
I
pilot.
guess the
Han
pleading
is the
window
carrier
is.
pilot.
I guess the pleading window doesn't matter anymore.
I don't not with Diplo still about to con, so now I can Diplo it. Like it's just too. It's
Yeah.
too, and I capture the carrier, so it doesn't even matter. So like
a lot more resources for you. Yeah.
Yeah, it just is too.
Yep,
Too
I get
much
it.
thing to pass up. I think.
Sucks, but I understand.
Yeah, no. I think I'm gonna do it this way and that. Yeah, we'll call that final movement. I have no cards to start here. You can
I
do it.
also have no cards. I will
You
not
don't-
declare retreat.
Okay, no retreat declared. All right, space combat.
Yep. Hey. How about this? I won't play this if you don't sustain.
That's a reasonable. It's a reasonable non-binding. I'll kill a fighter.
Okay. And here is my carrier that you eat.
Okie dokie. I will attempt to bombard.
Oh, I also get attack. What I get from you.
I did land a hit on the bombard.
I'll get
Vortex, right? No, actually,
Nope.
Vortex doesn't do anything.
Yeah, Vortex does nothing for me.
Buy
Biosynth is actually
Yeah.
I like self-assembly more. I'll get that.
Cool. And then I will attempt to land.
I have no cards.
Okay.
And that also activates my commander. That's okay. That was
It's my turn. Using my agent. Let's try to go here. Let's do this one. Explode here. One command.
What are you doing?
I'm playing a game, Noah.
Empyrean getting an entropic field off of the gravity rift in
What?
Bull Wraith Slice. Now Lizik's taking well in the equidistant next to Winu. Also gives them a yellow skip and a local fabricators on top of that.
I will get a commodity. Purple. Do you have the trade code you owe me from last round?
Yeah, I can give you.
And I can wash your other one.
commodity. Okay. And then can you, next turn or on White's next turn, facilitate
Oh, okay.
him paying the debt to me?
Yeah, I can just give that to him then.
No, it's the debt to me because we did another deal that switched.
Oh, debt
Yeah,
to you.
I can. Here. Just pay him.
Okay.
I'm sorry. Pay. I will pay you, and you pay her.
Yeah. Okay.
Is this? Yeah. So I pay you the one, and then purple you
Well,
clear.
Blue just did the transaction on his turn, so
Yeah,
Okay.
so I'll do the transaction with Alvi first, and then I'll do the one with you.
All right. So so this is my trade good right here.
Yeah, so you should have both.
That's for purple. Yeah.
And then
And
so
purple,
that should
if
go
you could
away.
clear my debt, please. This one.
And I'm gonna biostems one. No, I'm not, because I don't have biostems.
There we go.
I will play leadership.
Welcome back.
My 3 tokens.
All right. I have now consumed breakfast and feel slightly better.
when is that Diplo?
So Mechatol, so Letnev attempted to take Mechatol and basically paid Dreadnought 2 to get bounced off of the airspace, followed by Vuraith deciding to take Mechatol right off of Necro.
Mm-hmm.
Winu sold Speaker 2 places to the right for an absolution of a debt and 1 TG.
Oh wow, that's low price to sell back to.
She did not go for the hardest deal she could have.
Fair enough.
I think she was mostly focused on clearing the debt to the trade holder of previous round. She probably could have gotten a little bit more.
It's all right. I mean, she's got an okay setup now,
Yeah.
so we'll see.
But now Necro has Dreadnought 2 thanks to Barony. So Necro a little sparse on plastic now, but definitely is getting some tech.
Perfect direction, go. Yeah.
And then got SAR off of Vorwraith.
Yeah. Not a bad deck. To be sure.
Yes, that's a play. What tech do you have? Use it. I will go here.
Oh, green. I really hope you don't do
Ah.
this.
I can't believe you've done this.
This will just.
I'm not scoring if I don't have at least 6 other planets.
But you can score the 8 influence.
I
And
can't.
This is really-
I don't have enough, even with the Diplo. I've got almost virtually no influence over here.
It's that Barony special.
Oh. Yeah, I'm just.
I mean, yeah, that is the thing
Okay,
about
then
that
can you at
slice
least
for
pay me
Barony.
for this? Because I'm gonna lose
that
2
will-
trade goods here, and probably the Explorer. I mean, you first uprising me, even though I've done nothing. Now you do this, and I don't have a Guac, and so I don't know why this is coming towards me.
I've scored nothing. I mean, look at what's to my right. Well, I can't get those planets. This one's free and empty.
Sometimes
Uh,
violence has no reason.
Yeah, I would need cash. Do you have cash you could give me by chance?
No, I do not. But I would, if you want the point, take it. But can you at least give me what you get off the Explorer?
No, you're in first place. I'm in dead last. I'm basically not
I don't
even
have a
playing
Guac.
at this point. That doesn't matter. You have more of a chance than I do at this point.
It's fine. It's fine. Come on in.
I mean, Empyrean is very lightly
You have a grab
plastic
drive?
at the moment.
I do, yes.
So that contributes to this.
Yeah.
And Barony got riggy wrecked when they tried to take Rex, so.
Let's see what I get. Punch. Thank you. If you gain a trade good. A trade good would help. Yeah.
Play a fighter conscription. Get 4 fighters. Okay.
Fighter conscription's great.
Yeah, that's a nice little pull.
It helps a little with the plastic situation that's a little bit difficult here.
And
Love how your box is yellow and all the plastic in there is yellow.
hell yeah, just a yellow.
This does not bode, this does not spell good for me.
I'm gonna Imperial Arms Vault.
So what's your read on Nate's aggression?
I'm not surprised at all. I didn't.
I don't think it's
In big
actually
air
that
quotes.
aggressive.
Yeah, that's
Like,
the next 2 I wanted either.
you know, they're Barony. Barony is a tough action here.
Yeah, and they need all they can get, especially with the dearth of influence in their slice.
When Empyrean doesn't really have a lot of plastic to be like, don't do that, please.
I'm just wondering if I just go take both of Green's planets here and then forever war each other the whole game.
I mean, they can do
I think
that.
that'll be more fun than what's happening to me
I mean, that'd be pretty out of character for you to forever war with somebody.
right
Alvi does
I
have a
think
history
that's
of
a play.
forever war.
I think Green and I will have some fun, right, Green?
Hi, Nin. Welcome.
Just,
Glad you're enjoying our off-season stuff. Hey, Nin, did you check out our cool new toy in the bottom corner of your screen?
I'd be willing to give you if you could leave those alone.
You should check it out, Nin. It's pretty cool.
it is a pretty compelling offer.
I'm not without reason.
So I leave this, or I leave that. I pop trade, and you leave this next round. Is that the deal? So you get your point. You get out of my slice.
Yeah, if I could spend it first.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Okay, fine. Let me just let's to be clear. Fine. So I don't take any of your planets. I let you have this. You score the point. You spend it next round, then leave. In exchange, I get the blue frag. Is that the deal?
Yeah, that'll
Green?
work.
Cool. Okay. So I will pop trade. When will you give me this? I mean, I will have to get it now, because otherwise you can just play Diplo and defense stuff. So I'll play trade now, and it'll be binding.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm not going to betray this deal here. You can have
Cool.
it now. Honestly.
Cool. I'll
Doesn't
play
matter.
trade. I'll take the frag. Give me 1 second. So I'll refresh myself. Obviously, my stuff is going away. Garnell, you're taking a dread, I presume.
Yep, already did.
Leo. Okay. Weaver X -1 plus
Yep.
our dark pack thing.
Yeah.
So I'll take the
So I get
1.
Yep. Grab it.
You get the 2. Yeah. So this is the 1, and then we do the dark pack thing now. So I get 1 more, and you get 1, right?
Yeah. So I end up with 2.
Yeah. Everybody else gets an X -2 except for 2 commodity factions. So green, you get an X -1. Red, you get an X -1. You can just take 1 from the bag. Red, we're neighbors.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we are. Okay, yeah.
What's your thoughts on X -2?
We're not neighbors.
Well, I think X -2 is not gonna.
I'm not gonna
Yeah,
take
sure.
it.
Not
I'm not
probably
gonna take an
flying.
X-2. I'm
Not taking
I'll-
X -2. Purple,
No,
are
I'll
you
spend-
taking
I'll
X
spend a
-2?
token.
I'll pass
That's
the
fine.
next place too.
You'll pass it?
Yeah.
Okay, so well, yellow and purple are not taking it. I'm done with everybody else. That's my turn.
I'm done with them. I'm done with those clowns.
Okay, I'm gonna activate Lodor. Any cards?
Just sad face.
This guy will go 1 and 2. Any I don't know, battle station?
Nah, nothing like that. Just yeah, can't retreat into the void.
Maybe. I'm gonna bombard first.
let me just jump in. I've got anti-mass, but I think you still get it. Yeah, that's good. All right.
And I will land. Any parlay?
Nope. It's all yours. You can fetch it up.
So, Barry, what does your Diplo timing look like? Nathan, you there?
Not sure Nathan wants to give the
What does your
information.
Diplo timing look like?
I don't know. Probably not for a while.
Especially with
So you
everyone
have
with
a
only
bunch of actions you can take before Diplo.
Yeah, I got a grip full of cards.
Okay. Can someone wash me, please?
Yeah, red wash. Yeah, that's fine.
Awesome, thank you. Okay, I will activate home and build. I'll pass my turn as I'm building. And I'll also be getting a mech off of self-assembly routines.
Oh, Diplo.
Alright,
Part of the deal.
All right, well, we will see soon how this round is going to shape up scoring wise.
So do you think that Diplo of Sealdre Zonhocht was an initial plan, or do you think that he got forced into that with the incursion onto Lodor?
Nice.
It's not
I can watch
totally
those
clear.
for you.
I don't know how they were planning to try to score, but it is gonna work for them. So, ish. Like they get some value. I'm a little worried about this Winu.
Me too.
They just don't have a ton of plastic out.
that makes him
We're
state farm, right?
activating at home and building.
I think Necro is in good position despite losing Rex, and I think that Cabal is in good position because of taking Rex. Empyrean being in a spat constantly with Barony is not good for either of them, really.
Sorry, I'm back. So Weaver, you went to Lodor. What did Walt do?
Build at
Your
home.
turn? Green, what did
I
they
do like L1 taking
They
Lodor.
diploed here.
Diploed.
Yeah, no, like I do believe that should get them their 6 planets.
She went here.
I
Well, it's not just that; it's also the Barony's being kind of expansionist,
Red, what
and
did you
so
do?
shutting that down is
Red
like
built at home.
smart.
Okay, perfect. It's my turn. Okay, do I need to diplo? Don't think I do. Not gonna do that. And I will
We're making pretty good time
pop a relic.
ish.
See what I get.
It's a little slow.
Where is the deck? Second from the top.
Timer
This
is not
one,
accurate.
this one.
It's only been
Oh my god.
just
what did I
under
miss?
2 hours.
Crown of Amphidia, that would have been better. Okay, that was completely useless. Jesus Christ. And
someone
I just looked at the time.
The time is not correct.
Oh no, I mean the actual like time.
Activate here and use my agent.
Oh, okay.
No, I just like 2 hours. I was like, oh wow, 2 hours.
Yeah, when you commentate and play TI, time moves at weird
I
pace.
will build it home.
Like it can go pretty fast.
Could I do it? I could not. I just built it home fast.
But yeah, welcome if you haven't seen what's going on. This is the unofficial Elspeth tournament, in which we are trying some cool stuff, such as
I'm gonna do focused research to research.
there's no support for the throne. And
So
I'm delighted by the lack of support for
actually, well, I know that you probably recapped this in the 2 previous games, but what exactly is your why are you glad to have support out of this game?
We are activating.
So, generally in tournament games, historically, support for the throne tends to be really. It leads to really long negotiations and just gameplay that's not super great. And like weird win making and stuff. Taking it out makes it harder to do like weird win making.
The weird game.
Like spite, because I don't. Win making itself is fine in Twilight Imperium. The thing that causes the problem, in my opinion, is when
I will just pass.
people are doomed players and they're just like trying to end the game as fast as they can because they don't care anymore.
Same.
I don't really like that feeling. And I think that's something that is. It's gonna do better. Without support, it's much harder to spite win make like that. And so I think it'll lead to better games. I also think that not having to discuss supports leads to faster games, which has played out pretty well. Both games so far in my tournament have been under 6 hours.
Yeah. 5 hours, 27 minutes total last time. Which, when I saw that, I was like, wow, that really was a fast game.
Yeah, and this is pacing a little bit slower than those games, I think, because there's just a little more entanglement, I think, but not problematically so, I don't think. Carnal is messaging me.
And putting my agent in the build area.
He just says, Cabal is gross.
It probably shows something about resources.
Sure is. But yeah.
Maybe not.
I will have the
doesn't
pleasure of hanging out with some of these
Well,
folks
we all
in
know
person.
you get an extra 2 off that.
I think some of them will be at Gen Con, and some of them will be at the Portland Intergalactical for SCPT. We adore our SCPT friends, by the way.
I am really looking forward. I know I can't make it, but I am looking forward to the after action report from that.
Yeah, well, the finals for the Intergalacticals are live streamed in person, so
So you can end your turn while you just
you'll be able to watch even if you're not a even if you're not able to attend.
I mean, since it's like a tournament game.
Passing at the end of my passing turn, I'm using biostems to ready lore.
All right. Can I stop anybody from scoring, especially yellow?
I'm not
Yellow score.
scoring. I'm not scoring this
Yeah.
round.
Oh, you're not. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have 6 planets, and I have 4 planets outside home and 2 total structures. So yellow is not scoring. Congratulations, I've been stopped.
Wow, such hard work has been done.
Explore that.
Going to really strong effort here. Sorry, I'm being very sarcastic.
Rise of the Messiah.
Wow, Rise of the Messiah is good. One of the bestest action cards in the whole deck.
Especially if you Especially with in this control objective, if you have your 6 planets, that means 6 free infantry.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely really hoping that I'll get to play with some of y'all at the Intergalactical. I won't be competing in the tournament, but catch some casual games.
Pretty sure Red passed, right?
Pretty sure
They're
too.
carrying it.
You said you're going to Gen Con?
Gen Con and the
I don't have
Intergalacticals, yeah.
anything else. Can't build-
I've always wanted to go to Gen Con, and it's usually been just out of reach for me.
Just because it's an expensive trip.
Expensive trip, and also just the giant cons, and then having to find lodging, and then, you know, just giant cons are usually in the travel. I'm pretty locked down, so I can't really do a terrible amount of travel, and it just, yeah.
Yeah, sometimes it doesn't work out, but I don't know. You can make Gen Con and cons like it a little bit more affordable by traveling with friends.
Hmm.
Because if you can get your friends to
I totally wasted that.
Go in on the Airbnb, so to speak.
yeah. So like I think I'm staying in an Airbnb with like 20 people. But
I'm not.
you know,
I'm not playing TI.
it'll be fun.
There's no
So
such thing as a perfect game with TI, so it's all good.
something weird happened. I got kicked from everything. Discord and tabletop. So
I'm going to step away for just a moment.
Yeah.
I think it's the internet connection because I can't get on any site, not even Google.
Oh damn.
That does sound like an internet problem.
Right. So let me see if I can rejoin the gap. Searching. It's not even bringing up the lobby now. Sucks. Yeah, I'm on Discord on my phone using my mobile. And, but I think you want to find a sub for me, Elspeth?
Who's having the issue?
Nathan.
Ernie.
I'm completely just.
Is it the kind of thing where you can restart your router and see how it goes, or?
Yeah, let me give that a shot real quick. Hold on one second.
All right, so we're just gonna take a quick break while we do that, and yeah, we'll see if we can get it back on track.
Anyway.
Alrighty. But yeah, I think it's reasonable to give it a moment here.
Yeah, and Red. Okay, yeah, we're good.
If it seems like it's gonna be a more sustained thing, I'll find someone to play the seat. But hopefully we won't have to do that.
Oh, I didn't totally waste the scuttle. Never mind. System is locked down. Yeah, but I'll BRB then.
All right. Then we're back and underway. Go for it.
Woohoo!
See if you can get into the game. Internet woes are not very fun. I am aware of this, having had a lot of them.
Keep my fingers crossed.
Looks like you're in.
Woohoo!
All right, so we can score now. I think. You want to do it in order? Well, you going first?
Well, I'm not
You're not
scoring
scoring.
anything.
Yeah,
But
Green,
anyway, do we want to see if Elspeth wanted to do this live? Are they
yeah.
live yet?
I didn't realize.
No, I have it up. It's good. You can go forward. You go.
Cool.
Giddy up.
Green.
Doing it
Yeah,
live.
Green, do you want to score? Are you scoring it?
All right.
From what I remember, when Purple popped politics, she put one on the bottom and one on the top.
Yeah. So actually, you can hover
They-
over the agenda deck,
the
and it
great-
will tell
Mhm.
you what they did. So correct. One on the bottom. One
Well,
on the top.
let's move on and we'll get them.
But that way you don't have to
Purple, you want
remember.
to score?
We shall see what we get. I'm probably going to be quiet for the
I don't
agenda
think-
phase just because I think
Did
it's going to
everyone
be
return?
where doing lots of talking.
Oh, probably not actually. Yeah, they're probably not. Oh, here I guess. So we're waiting on purple and green. Okay. No, purple's. I see purple's mouse moving.
Oh, yep, I just got back. Are we good?
Oh, cool. Yeah. Could you score if you're a scorer, please?
Yep, I'm on it.
Maybe we don't have green.
Okay, red is scoring. Oh, nope, I scored the wrong one. Shit, sorry. Scoring the 8 influence.
Okay, I will score a 6 non-home. And Weaver.
Yeah, I'll score the same.
Okay, so just waiting on green. Let's see if they can score. They don't have 6 non-home planets. Oh, they don't. Do they have 8 influence? They do not. Do they have 4 more structures? 1, 2. So it's just 2. So the only thing they can score is a secret. Which I'm not sure which one they'd be able to score really. So they're in the game but not in Discord.
I
Alright.
don't know that they're in the game.
I see them in the seat.
Someone just got back into Discord.
Yeah, I'm using my mobile data again. I just got a notification from Spectrum saying there's an outage in my area. So I'm
Oh,
on internet for a hot smidge. So, yeah, hate to bow out, but not much I can do.
Do you know how long the outage is expected to be?
okay.
Do you know what the expectations are in terms of the outage and how long?
The
Okay, here we go. And we're back. We have a replacement Nate named El Blasto.
All right, so you can't score anything.
Straight out of the chat, back into the game.
No, I cannot score a secret.
All right, so then, Walt, I don't know what to click from here. But
All right, well that was eventful.
So next public is make history.
wow, it's pretty good. Okay, then we do the thingy.
I have 1 token. What is this?
That's
Oh.
that's a very nice little gift
that's
to
true.
Empyrean over there.
Yeah.
All right, give me a summit. I want a summit. Can I get a summit?
Oh,
Yeah.
So keeping track of time.
Not great.
Well, yeah,
Got
well,
a
you want
1 in 94 shot.
Yep.
you want to do the thingy?
Yeah. I'll press the buttons.
Thank you.
What does Summit do?
It gives me 2 command tokens.
Status phase, deal action, and command tokens.
Dang. No summit.
No summit.
Nope.
Oh, sorry, I got both of them.
Not even a sympathy summit.
Nope.
All right. Am I good to return strategy cards, or is everyone? Does anyone
Yeah,
have
return.
a card?
You're good to
All
return.
right.
All right, we have agenda phase. I have no idea for this, Walt. What do you do?
I'll help you. So we will take this, place it right over here. Does anyone want to play Ancient Burial Sites? I will guess no. So first one is
White, did you do your tokens already, or are these 3 extra tokens, or?
Oh, I have not done my token. Sorry. Oops.
Oh, I'm not paying that debt, by the way. You can get rid of that.
Okay.
New management has to come in and
Yeah. All
consolidate
debts
that.
are gone.
New manager.
Oh, you put the other one on the bottom?
All right. So voting
that's a
starting
shame.
with. What do we get those pop-ups, right?
Yeah, it's there. You go. Elect player.
Okay.
Yep.
All right. Well, Astartia, we're back. We've got El Blasto
Meh.
playing in that seat.
I got a Diplo pressure.
Yep.
All Diplo pressure Imperium.
Which will help some.
We've
Okay.
already
put
playing all
pressure
their
on
action
me.
cards on you, so we'll continue.
I will give you my alliance.
Yep, thank you.
Don't think it's been unlocked.
No, I don't think so.
How does it unlock? Be neighbor with all players. No, I'm not been neighbors with them. Okay. Any other wins? Okay. Snap.
Well, I'll play Diplo Pressure as well. Might as well jump in on the white train.
Hell yeah.
Good on white. Oh god. Political secret. Here you go. All right. Any more wins? Going once. Going twice. Gone. Voting starting with blue.
I don't care about this.
Purple.
All right.
Okay, can someone message me who has my ceasefire? Because I would probably want to do that.
What?
I don't have my ceasefire. I should probably know who has it, or who I traded it to at least. Because yeah, I don't have it. This is funny.
Oh dear.
That's not a fun thing to misplace.
Well, remember this is our player who's subbing in, so it's not like they misplaced it per se. They just don't
All right,
actually know.
Red, your go.
Purple. Yeah. I don't know,
I think we
purple,
just
green,
let
or white.
purple. We just let purple
I would
have it,
love.
really.
I would love this. Yes, I think green should have this.
I don't know. I'll just abstain. I don't.
All right, green, your turn.
Not really
Oh,
talking.
I did not mean to do that. I'm
All
voting for
right,
myself.
7. I'll just put 8 for myself. Oh, yeah, okay, you put 8 for yourself.
I'm gonna put 12. for
11.
myself.
12 for yourself. I have 13 votes. I will put 8 on myself. Whoa, what? Fuck. Excuse me. Sorry, I'm an idiot. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Or do I risk it with a distinguished counselor? No, I'll just take it. Okay. 13. I can vote. And then play distinguished counselor for good measure. Get 18. Any cards or abilities going once, going twice, gone. I will take
You'll get a
a
rock.
relic. All right, second from the top again. So I get a trashy one. Let's go. What is it? Dominus Orb. Not
What is it?
bad. Not bad. It's a good one. Best one.
Red, can I collect on my debt from round 1?
Yeah, you can just grab it and kill the debt. Thanks. Cool.
Bad credit, good credit. All right, next agenda. I just pick up another one from. Oh yeah, thank you.
Yeah, there you go. Another elect player. Just to draw 2 secrets and play with them.
Okay, this should go to green. I feel. Oh, I have to flip my planets.
Yeah, purple. If you could also flip the planets that you use so that it reflects how many votes you have.
Gotcha. So,
If we're putting it on green, then yeah, I will put a Necro Rider on green.
which rider?
What rider?
My
Oh, the.
my Necro token.
Oh
Yeah.
crap! I clicked no. Sorry, I clicked no after. So I do want to play our trade rider.
Yeah, get
Oh,
him in.
green.
Get him in. Pretty sure Red's just gonna take this now, but you know,
Maybe.
it's your funeral.
All right, any other wins? Any other afters? Going once, going twice.
So voting starting with purple, right?
Well, with
Blue as a rider.
blue put a rider. Oh, okay.
Gotcha.
So 6 votes on purple. Purple, where do you want to put them?
I'll put 6 on blue.
But you voted on purple. Did you mean
Oh.
6 on purple?
Yeah, this is first time playing TTPG.
6 on blue. Okay. Yellow can't
All right.
vote. Red, your turn.
Is anybody wanting to buy this? I think my 13, outside of cards being played, that guarantees it to somebody. Going once, going twice.
I'll give you.
Okay.
I'll give you 3 TGs if it actually goes to green.
Uh,
3
This
TGs
is
for it
blue.
to go to green.
Just put it all in blue.
do you yellow? Do you want to chip in on that as well? You'd get a tech out of it.
I don't really have anything to offer.
3 TGs isn't terrible, but we also didn't get Imperial this last round, so it's not a Baker's Way over there. Do. I think I'll just take it, or at least try to. It's not a bad deal, but
All right, I can't vote, so this goes to red. Going once, going twice, gone. Red, go ahead.
drawn 2 secrets, and it is 2 faction tech and 9 ground forces.
There you go,
Well,
Necro.
One of those is doable.
Yeah. Get some more of those vortexes out there.
Nice.
Okay, time to pick cards. I will play Manipulate Investments. If there's a summit, you can play it. Trying to see, can I double score? 2 units and 4 or more
Oh,
structures.
this is a law.
Dread 2 with no dreadnoughts. This is just great.
Oh yeah, that
more structures.
that Dread 2 had a storied history.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, it gave Walt Dread 2s.
We were. What are you taking?
Yes.
Oh dear.
Dread 2, that's all it's done.
I don't know. I like tech.
You don't want to take Imperial? You can double score, right? Well, maybe not.
Maybe.
Yeah, you have 3 structures. No, because I
Yeah,
have to
but
trade
I
with the
can't. I don't think I can reach 2 of those 2
Okay, where do
anomalies
I
and
put this?
survive.
All right, where do you want me to put this?
You can go right here. I won't stop you.
I think you will.
You want tech?
I bear no
Yeah, I'll
grudges.
take tech.
All right, I'll put one on tech, and I'll pick one on Diplo, I suppose. Should I try to take Imperial? Is the question. Can I double score? Oh no, I can't get 4 structures, can I? 2. Just have the 2.
Just assimilate them.
Construction.
Politics, dude. Oh,
Politics?
yeah, it's your best move.
Play your game, dude.
No, I'm not taking politics. You guys can do this week.
So where did
This will go on Diplo, sorry. One on tech, one on Diplo.
I do like politics.
Okay.
But I like tech.
Oh yeah.
Window should take the 8, right? Yeah.
Yeah. Saying it right as I went for it. Great minds think alike.
I hate to pass up on politics, but I think I have to take warfare for me to have a chance to score.
Yeah, I think that's the right pick.
War were declared.
No leadership would be fucking
It's so
hilarious.
tempting. You have no idea.
Yeah.
You have no idea how tempting it is. Um,
Do you have no fleet tokens in your fleet supply?
that's correct.
You got. Yep, thank
Yep.
you.
No, they're barony. They have armada.
Yeah, I know. I
Right.
had an extra destroyer in there.
Oh, I thought they were just pointing out just in general. Okay.
I still love the fact that they can get away with no tokens in fleet. That's just
It's very silly.
it is.
Yeah, I'll play like a normal person. It's fine.
Yeah.
I mean, that would have,
Um,
like, really helped out Empyrean to not take it.
What's the deal? Am I gonna be
As
able to
far
keep
as the
these 6
leaders go.
planets?
I'm gonna leave.
Okay.
So our deal was you would
Oh, I'm
leave
not
this
keeping any
after
of the deals
spending it.
Nathan made.
Yeah, that's fine.
No, actually, yeah, no offense, but I'm not doing that. I'm just gonna play leadership.
What a friendly guy.
Yeah. Definitely not, because I have no chance of stalling it. But yeah, I would like to score the planet objective somehow, but if not, I'll just fall back onto doing these. But yeah, what do you want to do about these planets? I mean,
I'm fine. I'm fine for you to keep it.
Okay.
Just pay me like I don't know if you can pay me $2 value worth of it.
Yeah, I'll try. I don't really know how I'm gonna get money, but there's no trade, and I'm barony, and I don't have my commander unlocked.
Yeah, no, I know.
It's a rough spot. We'll see how it goes.
Just like
Acquiescence is for sale. And promissory note. 2 trade goods. Follow Imperial. Fun times for all.
maybe I'll. Imperial tech construction. Sorry, hold on. I'm thinking about. No, sucks, but okay.
Yellow, can you copy Dreadnought 2 and put one on your board?
Yeah, I can do that.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Look
So
over it. Never mind.
It was really nice to see WinOS get to 4, especially with a slow start and being able to actually pull into a 3-way tie for lead.
4. I guess I'm gonna take 3 and a fighter from home. And then this carrier came in and picked up 2 dudes and 2 fighters.
You have reinflate?
No, I got 4. This destroyer's gonna die.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. You're good. Wasn't suggesting you didn't know.
Sorry, at the end I'm gonna do Eclipterics for a action card. Or do I want? I guess.
Oh, construction response. Let's pop
Yes.
now. Pass. Think Weaver. Am I good to do what I messaged you?
Yeah, that works.
All right, so I'll use my agent on
Okay,
Weaver,
we have maneuvering jets.
and I'll remove my debt from you. All right, I'll take ever, so I can explore more candy.
All right. First thing I'll do is pop tech.
Getting light wave. FYI, Walt.
Why are you worried about me?
No, I'm just telling you.
Oh, okay. Oh, got it. Yeah. I was sitting there thinking, like, what are you doing coming after me? Like, I don't.
No. Well, you have a guac, but Cabal will also have a guac, and they have
Yeah.
2 secrets which are pretty much unstoppable.
Yeah.
We need to knock out one of their structures. Is what we need to do. Oh, they only have 3 right now. No, they
I
have
have
4. Yeah. Need to
Okay,
They're all
knock
I'm
just
gonna
one
being
out,
destroyed in their
probably.
sleep.
I'm gonna fleet log into economic initiative to ready 2 planets. Any sabotages?
Nope.
All right, and then I'll play my master plan.
Hilarious.
Okay.
No sabos.
Nope.
All right, I will activate and go to home.
Why'd you waste the master plan?
Because I have
Oh,
fleet
you
log.
didn't.
Yeah, he
I have
doesn't
fleet
really
Yeah,
log.
but still, you could do
And
3
I get to
actions.
double
later.
spend Lodor.
Not fair. Okay. You could save that for your hero.
I
Buy
could.
dread.
I'm gonna. Okay, my master plan. I activate home. Get a mech.
Seems kind of rude to call someone out like that.
Are you moving this dread home?
I can. 1, 2. I can't right
You only
now.
move 2. Yeah, you can't move.
Yeah, I mean you can get there, but I guess you want to build those dreads, so
Right.
okay, it'll die then.
Okay.
I don't have any
Oh,
stalls.
it's gonna die. Then
don't
I
have any
won't.
stalls.
Yeah. I'll just move it.
Okay.
All right. It's a super dread, so he can do 1, 2, and gravity drive. All right. I'll just have to build my flagship. And a bunch of fighters.
I am thinking of that. Wait. Okay, I can't scan link, but I'll do it anyway.
All right. Do I want to move anything else up? Move this guy back. Sure. No, I'll leave him there. There's not really any point in bringing him out.
We're gonna vortex vortex the yellow dread. Biostem the back. If you're talking LV, we're not hearing you. But I see
sorry.
what
Thank
you're.
you. I was saying 1 trade good to get from my destroyer here to here without it dying using your promissory.
Yes, that's fine. I'm trying to see if I need to like move first, though. I don't think so. I think I'm just gonna leave everything there. Yeah, that's fine.
Cool. I'll use it now.
Okay.
Explore frontier. Draw 2 action cards. And I'll get her to.
I'm gonna build here before I lose more dreadnoughts to the vortex machine. I'll pass my turn as I'm building. Because, yeah, I'll build Dreadnought, 2 infantry, 2 fighters, and self assembly a mech.
No, I think I'm neighbors with everybody. Ooh, my alliance is unlocked. Green.
Sick.
Purple, you said you were
Um,
selling acquiescence for 2 trade goods.
Yeah.
I'll take that deal.
Was that blue?
That was blue. Yep.
Right, to get a slight discount on one secret objective.
Yeah, I pass.
Been a reactor meltdown on Rigel 3.
Oh, that is great.
Yeah,
Baba.
of course.
Yeah.
Sabo. No, it's still your turn, Purple. Still your turn.
Oh,
Yep. Yeah. Set it back.
thanks. Womp womp.
What are you thinking about? Ah, damn it. That's what you were thinking about, isn't it?
Yeah. Do you have anything to say about that? I could do something else.
Mm. Oh, yeah, no, I have plenty to say because that's the only point I have to score this round is the 6 planets.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, I'm trying to score the anomalies, of course.
Right, so why are you activating me?
To get on that beta wormhole and have 2 anomalies.
That's not an anomaly.
Oh, the anomalies are in red borders,
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
including
yeah.
including these 2.
Including other than
Including the
like,
Cabal stuff.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, with the
Okay.
red. Of course, you need anti-mass to get into the asteroids.
Yeah. In that case, we'll divert funding to turn my DET into an anti-mass.
Seems good.
That's a very astute play, in my opinion.
So sad. Look at all this missed value.
So greedy, though.
Exactly.
So greedy.
Hmm.
It is
I want to actually play this game because
You're in it.
well, I know, but I don't know how much of a impact I want to have on the game. Well, you want to just pay me not to blow up one of your structures, so I don't have to think about it.
I mean, that wouldn't be nice. It doesn't stop me from scoring, but it wouldn't be.
Yeah, but I know you want to do that one this round, so you can do the easy 2 anomalies in the future.
Sure.
I mean, I need to get something here, so you're doing the best, in my opinion, right now.
No,
So
that's fair. I don't. That's fair. Like by blow up, are you meaning like coming
yeah,
into a system, or are you
yeah,
do you
just
have a
grab drive
card
in there.
that's
I don't
blow
have
up
a
of?
card. I just send the carrier in there, probably the cruiser as well. It's locked down, so yeah, it doesn't even matter if it's locked down. So
Uh,
I guess he has 2
Gotcha.
points face up no matter what, right?
yeah, but I assume he wants to score the structures this round, and then maybe take.
Oh yeah, I'm saying we know that he's scoring a secret and one of the 2 publics.
Oh, I see
Yeah.
what you're saying. Yeah.
I'm actually
And
not
he's gonna
scoring a
get
secret because I'm an idiot and only brought 8 ground forces to Mechatol. There's not 9 there.
yeah,
Oh.
but no one could take Mechatol. You'll just score next round with Imperial in your hand.
And we'll see. Well, I mean, what are you looking for here? I mean, you know,
Probably your 2 trade goods and trade agreement. That's pretty much all you could give me. So. Oops, sorry.
Green, if you are inclined to accept counter offers, I would be willing to make one.
Yeah, we'll obviously get. I wouldn't take the structure for free, but I would get people to pay me to do it. So, I'm just offering you this now. If you give me the 2 trade goods and
I
trade
mean,
agreement,
I would give you the 2 trade goods now, and I would give you the TA like when you pass, because that's just giving all of this, and like you could still just do it on your next action. Like so,
sure,
you know what I'm
that's
saying?
fine. I'll take your word for it.
But
Green,
I'll keep it right here.
I would pay you 4 trade goods to just take it.
Nah,
off
that
him
doesn't,
right now.
doesn't make sense. Y'all got to do your
Cool.
slaying. I just want to make some money. I don't actually want to take his stuff. Come on. I'm gonna activate
Alright.
a home though.
And the Ion Storm just swaps between alpha and beta.
I'll play
When
upgrade.
it's moved through, yes.
Yeah, correct. Yeah.
Actually, I mean, you could probably just give it to me now because I'm going to lock down most of my ships when I do this. I'll be moving this carrier in. So if you want, I'll have one.
If
carrier.
you move this carrier in, yeah, I'd give you the TA.
All right. Yeah. I'm doing that.
Yeah, there you go. That's fine.
I'll play War Machine when I build. It's gonna be a lot of junk.
We're gonna activate the Rigels and build this port build in turn. I guess I'll have moved a mech during the activation.
Purple, you can move through me if you want.
Oh, okay, thank
Just-
you. As long as I'm not attacking you. Not that I plan to. And by not that I plan to, I mean I won't. This one's actually an anomaly this time.
Purple decided to get a little aggressive with Letnev over Cormand.
Taking the planet, huh?
Sorry, just so I'm clear, do you have, how are you getting there?
I have anti-mass and grav drive.
And carrier
And
two.
carrier 2.
But you're taking my planet and you're just assuming I'm gonna let you go through.
That's
I'll retreat, but
not your
I
planet?
if you take the planet, we're gonna have issues.
Okay, well then I can.
Well, first thing you need to resolve is being able to move through white. You don't have lightweight.
Yeah. Right.
So you gotta get
yeah,
permission
White
from them.
said I could move through him.
Yeah, but not to take my stuff. I meant like if you want to go through to Mechatol, which is what like Winu does. And isn't this also Green's point? 1, 2, 3,
It
4,
is.
5.
That's
Green
what I'm
isn't.
saying. Like,
Okay.
I'm at one
well,
point.
Here, if I don't take the Mac and leave a fighter.
Yeah.
Yes, if you take one more fighter, or just if you do this, this is fine. That's fine. No, just one fighter. This is fine. I will let you move through if that's your movement. Purple.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I don't want to stop
Yeah.
Green from scoring points. That wouldn't be tactical. Okay, so space combat.
Yep. I'll declare retreat.
Do we need to like do a warp in here? How's this?
No, it's
work?
fine. You can just
No,
click
just click space combat right here. Perfect. You can end turn.
We will vortex a dread.
Fun. You just don't even have
It-
any dreads
it's-
left.
It's the dread that keeps on giving.
I'm gonna build here. On my turn, when I decide what to build. 2 destroyers. 2, 3.
All right, let's warfare.
Actually, no, let's be.
Warfare.
That's a nice build.
Yep.
Empyrean definitely shoring up their plastic situation.
Purple, you know you can go into these asteroid fields.
Yeah, I know. I have 2 tokens left, so I want to make sure I'm
Oh,
spending
fair.
them wisely.
Yeah, fair.
Wish I had 1 more token, but they are.
If I were purple, I would have considered getting rid of Scanlink instead of DET.
I think we're just gonna pop the politics.
Yep.
And we'll just go all in on it. Keep speaker. I don't think I lose any heat by passing it, so.
Probably wish I had 2 more tokens, but that's getting beyond wishful thinking into delusion.
Okay, here I can add.
Doing my hero. Okay.
Hey, more history to make.
Explore Mirage.
Someone
Oh,
call Imagine Dragons? No, wait. Follow Boy?
and then I'll use Mirage Flight Academy. I guess at home. And then there's another one there. Yeah. Explore frontier. Magic device.
Nice.
I think that's it, right?
I will play Archaeological Expedition on red.
Okay.
1, 2.
Oh, sorry. Thought it was the.
Oh,
Nope.
player
Skill.
red. I was also confused.
Yeah, I was very confused.
Well, I mean, I got Starpoint and I got a couple
No,
hazards.
I thought it was C's
Yeah,
artifact, and you said on red, so I was trying to give you my green one.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's the confusion.
2,
Well, I
3.
was confused trying to figure out how that card had to do with Cabal. Gonna pop Imperial.
Do we have to go in order? I think we do, right?
Yeah, red will have to discard.
I go first and I don't have to worry about.
Purple goes
Oh.
first.
Well,
I'm
purple
using
goes first.
acquiescence.
Yeah, sounds good. So I'm going to score on anomalies. Draw secret. All right, and then should I hit end turn or are people drawing?
We're
yeah,
gonna
yellow
start
draw.
drawing now. Yep, I draw and I don't have to discard.
Red
Alright.
draws and they have to discard.
that's really funny.
Yeah.
Am I ever going to adapt new strategies? I don't think I am ever going to adapt new strategies. I just don't think a double yellow is. So we are going to get rid of that, and we'll let everybody know that we could drive a debate if you all are so inclined.
Oh,
So,
boy.
you know.
Alright, go to green.
Yes, I will draw.
You don't have to discard. I will draw. I don't have to discard. Okay, and we were.
I got mine.
Alright, you can end your turn, bro. Thank you.
Red is just going to do a small build at home.
Is that what we're calling small builds? Dreads and 4 infantry?
Mhm.
Alright.
Just
No.
4 infantry. Just 4 infantry. I actually already have all my dreads out. So.
Okay. I'll go
This guy's-
here.
This guy's just a captive now.
Alright. Okay.
I will see
Need a bigger
what
player.
relic I get.
Charge.
We get Dynamis Core.
Ooh.
+2 commodities for Necro? That's not a bad little boon.
Oh my god. You did not just.
Oh no.
Oh, you're gonna get eaten, dude. Oh, sorry, you're gonna get eaten.
I'm playing my game.
Because they have.
That
like, they can take all your structures. Well, yeah, no, it is their past, so you can't do anything now.
is that final movement?
Yeah.
I will play experimental battle station.
Oh my god!
Ouch. Ouch.
my god. I'm so
Oh no.
Wow.
You fucking got me,
Wow.
bro.
Hey, I laid the trap and that worked.
The odds of
Caught
that
a winnow.
happening. Oh, I did have a Sabo to. I don't want to sell. I don't want. I can't. It's fine.
No, Sabo. What
Would
do
you
want?
would you pay for a Sabo?
Yeah, how much?
I could get
got
another
two.
relic, I suppose. The 2 frags and the 2 trade goods.
I mean, there was already a roll.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's true. Actually, yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's not okay. It's
Yeah,
not okay.
yeah, that's fair.
There's a roll.
All right. Yeah, you fucking got me.
I'm just gonna keep
Yeah.
doing Empyrean things.
And you
all I
can
can
play triggered action cards after you pass, right?
draw a secret object.
Yeah. I mean, if an action card is triggered and you pass, you can play it.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's I figured since that's what he did.
Yeah.
Playing 3 secrets, right? So yeah, this is fine.
That was a fun, very spicy little play by Purple, trying to betray Lizix, and then Lizix just popping in it with a death with a good old experimental battle
Oh,
station.
Purple, you could have brought.
That was hilarious.
Oh, but you never. I mean, the odds of that happening are so low. That,
Yeah, you can't
Yeah.
account for everything.
yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if we were litigating it, the roll happened like right after.
Yeah, that's true.
Wait,
I mean, I suppose-
Weaver did ask if that was final movement.
yeah, but I mean, I guess
Yeah,
there
if it was
wasn't.
final movement, and then
No
you
one
played
asked
the
if there was a
card.
Sabo for the experimental battle stations. I think at the point, which is fair, but I don't think I would honestly sell it. To be honest, it's a little
Yeah.
scary window as well. You are on 5 points.
Yeah, no, that's absolutely fair.
Well, speaking of Winnow, you got no tokens left. I still need a 6th planet.
Yeah.
Dang,
why
you're
not
not gonna just
take
grab
the home?
Mirage?
Just take the home.
You can't really get to Mirage.
It's 6 non-home planets.
Oh, it's 6 non-home planets, of course.
Yeah, home is not a victory point.
Well, it's a victory point in my eyes.
Okay, that would just be haterism at this point.
That's true.
My double score got stuffed. I've been slapped down this.
That's the Winnu special.
Alright, that is final movement.
I mean, I still scored once this round, so
Yeah, you're chilling.
if I was a complainer noob, I'd be really upset. But
Oh, you
Okay,
can complain.
Are you ready to resolve this?
oh, yep, shit, space cannon.
Yep.
Where is? Oh,
Alright. I will attempt to land. Any parlay?
no, sir. Only have one card, and it's not that.
Alright. Go ahead and fire Space Cannon defense. I will sustain on my mech.
Ground
Eh.
combat.
Yep, ground combat. One to one.
Sustain.
I will use an infantry. Next round.
Yeah, time for some hero shit.
1 to 1.
All right.
Just keep the
Oh.
infantry wall.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm losing a mech and getting $1.
Oh. But remember Daxon.
Oh,
Yep.
You had to,
Yeah,
let him
Daxon.
you had to let him forget and then lord it over.
Yeah, what is this collusion? Come on. Is this a competitive game or?
No, I want yellow to be
No.
strong. Yellow is our only hope of stopping red. Yellow,
Yeah,
you
yellow's
get
gonna be
attacked
last
as
in
well.
speaker order, so it doesn't really matter. Or second to last in round 5. So
Yeah. I'm
And
not
I also get a
actually
tech,
complaining.
and I will. Normally, I would get one of the other ones, but I think I need anti-mass.
Hell yeah.
So I
The
need
other
that
day
right
I did
now.
a round 4 anti-mass to
Yeah, I take
score,
anti-mass
so-
right now,
Okay.
and I also draw an action card.
Maybe me starting DET is too greedy. I should just go anti-mass next time. I'm going blue start.
it depends. DT is good when Pyrian's in the game because you'll refresh your.
Oh, I need a steel 4 hall. There we go.
Oh yeah, my bad. You got the tomb too. Did someone have crown?
Nope.
No. No,
Oh, that was like revealed and got shuffled.
Yeah.
Can't do a build because
No. Amazing.
So much value.
I'm not
That
sure
is
about that.
Empyrean's
honestly.
motto.
I thought
A
that
lot
was
of value.
Muat's motto.
Murad's motto is blow shit up.
Yeah, but no, they get the fucking mech out. They get their commander going. They just keep getting a buck.
Walt, do you want to sell that? Oh no, I can't afford frag actually. Can't do it.
I'm just kind of looking and seeing what else needs to get done.
Get more tech.
All right, assume. Does red have 9 on the ground right now?
They do
Yeah,
not.
No.
They,
No,
They
there's
said they
only
were not
8.
scoring that.
Okay, so this round they get 5. Next round they get Imperial gets them to 6, and then another secret gets them to 7. Yeah, okay, so they're not math, they're not really winning unless the 2-pointer is scoreable. And then they win like second or third last.
Right, they're in the
second
same
last.
position. They're in the same position you are.
Yeah, basically they're in the same position I am. So it all comes down
Except
to the
you'll probably, except you'll probably have better speaker order.
Yeah, but I have no plastic, so I just get slayed. All right, let's keep going.
Yeah, as long as they're not elected, they probably will not win next round.
Yeah.
That's what I was-
So, yep.
All right. I need more plastic, so I will have to pop dynamic score now.
Okay, I will do this. This carrier goes home, picks up these 2 mechs. Pops them there.
I will activate Starpoint. And I will build this. Make sure I build this dreadnought before I lose it. I'll pass my turn as I think about the rest of my build.
Yep. I will build it home. Just a mech.
After a bit of a slow start, everyone seems to be settling in and actually getting a nice little pace.
Yeah.
Yeah, you actually need to take one more fighter, otherwise it dies. I'll take 2 fighters, 2 mechs with my carry.
I will pass.
I will pass as well. Score in order.
And that is the round.
We're on the board.
Woo!
No secret.
All right, Cardinal, you next.
Yeah, I'll score 4 structures.
El Blasto scoring the first point for Letnov all game.
I will score. What am I scoring? 4 structures. And then I will score secret, which is pretty obvious, which is 4 mechs on one mech on 4 planets. Then it's yellow.
I will score expand borders, and I will control the region.
Remember to right click and score it.
Already did.
Oh, you did. Okay.
I
And
just
then-
have 4 structures.
Okay. And then it's purple.
Thought we've established that I'm not scoring here. I
Okay,
don't know what
perfect, yeah.
secret I could possibly get.
Fair enough.
It's still kind of ask. Kind of
Yeah,
one of those
it's true.
things.
I mean, it is proper. I don't know if it's kind, but it is by the
Next
book.
stage 1, spend 8. Amazing. What do you want to do with the return cards and deal stuff?
Yep.
Oh,
Let's
it's
do
right here.
that.
actually.
Were they dealt? No.
No, they are.
Go.
Yep.
Another spend objective in the game. This one being spend your resources instead of 8 influence. Possibly a little bit more doable for some of the factions in back. Might just help Letnev since they have
Tokens done, purple's done, yellow's done, red's done, green's done, I'm done. You can return strategy cards and status trees.
Yep. Anyone playing any cards?
Doubt it.
Alright.
Okay.
All right, these are super. Yeah, these are
Wait,
super
top
boring.
top.
Conventions of War 4. You can't bombard culture planets against. Discard all your action cards. I have. Oh, I guess we need to hit 4 against. Sorry. 4 against.
I got nothing.
No wins or after.
I will play my Necro Rider on. Is it 4? Yeah, I'll put it on 4.
Okay. Any more afters, blue?
Maybe. No.
Actually, if we're going back around on afters,
Yeah, go ahead.
we're going back around on afters. Yeah, well, it's budget. Here's an Imperial Rider on 4.
Do we have
And-
Bravo?
We can just go
It's-
against.
Wait,
My
who's
hope-
this?
I will. That was green.
My
That was
my
red.
hope
No,
That
my,
was
red
Okay, so
played
then
the Imperial
it's
Rider.
coming around again, right?
my
Wait,
my,
wait,
my
hold up.
Well,
hold up.
let's
I have a mech, right?
let's
Hold on, do I have a
confirm.
mech?
Not adjacent.
I do not have a. But good thing I carry a Sabo with me everywhere I go.
Yeah.
That's fine.
All right.
And Red's Imperial Rider gets tossed in the trash.
Well, I'm hoping to get Aether Stream from Empyrean this round, so we can zip around the board.
Well, I'll just give you Aether Stream.
But
you don't need
I
to
can get double Aether Stream.
No, you can't.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
well,
not.
if they
Yeah,
put their
it's-
assimilator token on it, you can
Right, if I
double.
put in a simulator token on it, then yes.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, it works like that.
It's
Yeah.
pretty nice.
Ouch.
Okay,
Y'all
but
should probably do that.
Right, so no sabotage or? Oh no, it's
No,
it was
okay. Gotcha.
Sapo's just going. Sapo's going through. Okay, I'll put one vote. But you gotta give me the blue frag for it. Yeah, though. I want the blue frag.
I'm pretty sure giving me Aether Stream is worth not paying anything. With what needs to get done and with my position on the board.
No, I think I will get slayed with Aether Streams. I don't actually want to give it to you. So
You
no.
don't have a anomaly next to your home system.
Right. There's no way
but,
for
like,
me
all of this becomes easy takings.
without
Yeah,
light
but
wave though.
who's gonna go there?
I don't
Wait.
know. I just I don't know. I feel
They
like
would whoever it
I
is
could
would have to
potentially-
be Yellow's neighbor.
Right. They would have to be next to me.
Yeah.
I'm just
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
just
not
saying. I'm just saying
I'm
if
not
Cabal
convinced.
alright, that's fine.
Yeah,
You're
I'm
not convinced, then I'm not gonna push it. I don't think I should be paying anything for this, especially if like you said before, you need my strength in order to help with Cabal.
Yeah.
To me, this is your contribution.
I mean, I will give you Aether Stream wherever you need. I just like it in my hands.
Okay, and again, I don't think I
But
should.
why
have
would
to
you
pay
not
for
give
it.
me? I mean, that single blue frag is nothing for you. I don't know why you were hesitant to give it.
Well, I mean, because you're not the only person that could use a blue frag,
Okay, fair.
right?
Yeah, purple needs it as well.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm just gonna abstain.
Do you remember we have to put? Oh wait, no, we don't. The Imperial Rider was Sapo. Yep.
Right.
I'm gonna put one vote for.
That is very ironic.
Settle down, Alanis. Okay, so where are we at in the voting? Who's left to go?
One vote for, so I think you can just wait. Red could go against with this, but then they'd have to exhaust their culture planets, which are exactly
no, it means
zero.
I would
Discard
no.
action cards.
No, it means I'd have to discard my action cards.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Exactly. Okay, so no one wants to do that. So purple, I think you're okay to abstain. I think we're getting the outcome you want.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'd like it to be 4, but I don't think I can make that happen, so...
Oh, Yellow, you still have to hit lock in vote.
Why did it
I mean, I
go
don't
back
care.
to me? It's weird.
So I get one of loose text.
Yep.
I'll get Gravity Drive.
Not Super
Look,
Dread
that's like a,
2s.
that's
I
an
have-
Aether Stream right there. You see?
I have regular Dreadnought 2s.
Okay.
All right, next one. Let's see what boring stuff Cardinals put on top. Oh my god, I am so glad I scored 4 objectives, 4 structures.
I've already
Okay.
given up on this objective.
All right, ones and afters.
I'm gonna draw my action card from the tech now. No wins, no afters. I'm just locking my vote because I can't vote.
I'm just thinking on afters here.
Homeland Defense, if it goes against, will cause each player to remove one of their
I guess I don't have any afters. It's fine.
PDS units, which at this point of the game,
Maybe.
Which at this point of the game, people are probably wanting to keep their PDS.
Better not do a politics, right? Or don't do it.
I can't deny it. I'm a politics writer. I apologize for all the inane shit I say. It's just how my brain works.
I'm sure I've said weirder shit, so it's all good.
Okay.
If I say
No
something
after then.
weird-
So
No afters, it looks like.
Oh, this
Yeah,
is gonna be
so-
3 laws. No, you guys can go against. It's fine. I'll lose my PDS.
Why do you want 3 laws? Do you have that secret? Oh, you don't want to lose the PDS?
I don't, at least. There's an outside chance.
No, I meant
could.
blue doesn't. Blue doesn't.
Oh,
Because
yeah, they
they
might.
can
I don't have.
assimilate.
I don't have 3 laws at least.
Purple, your go.
Yeah, what is the asterisk next to Red's votes?
That means they're
Speaker.
the speaker.
Oh, okay.
Speaker.
I guess I don't. All right. Let's.
oh, does 13 actually make it go against? Yeah,
Yes, it
it
does.
would. Anybody paying for me to not? Oh, I clicked the wrong button. Anybody paying for me to not vote everything against? I don't know what happened to all the. I don't know how
It's
to put
fine.
them back up again.
It doesn't.
I am
it's
not
up to
going to
you.
pay anything.
No, I'm not paying anything.
Green zone. Blue,
Okay.
are you paying anything?
Nope.
Purple, you paying anything? To not have it go against?
Um, I don't really
Look
want to
for
give
a
Red more resources, so I guess not.
Alright, so only
Okay.
one is left is yellow. Yellow, are you paying anything?
I have no PDS. Why do I care?
Okay. Okay, alright. So red, you're not getting paid.
Okay, then it goes against any card before we lose
Nope.
PDS. Going
Nope.
once, going
Everybody
twice.
destroy. Oh, everyone destroy one PDS.
Goodbye, my 1 PDS.
Same. Since my other one was heartlessly destroyed by the cruel necrovirus.
You had good,
Okay.
delicious tech. What am I supposed to do? Not eat?
I've been next to Walta's Necro before.
Well, you didn't
Just-
have to
just-
land if you're just going for attack.
Well, he did have to.
Politics.
I had to
Politics.
laugh.
Politics.
Politics. You have to. You can't take Imperial here. You just kill your game, Cardinal. Can't do it.
I mean,
You gotta
we'll
leave
try
me. You
it.
gotta leave me in here.
Oh my
Any-
god.
Any
My
public
God.
disgrace? Cool.
Carnal going for the 8.
1, 2, 3 points and 2 secrets. Okay, they can score 5 this round. I was not crazy, but no. Well, if they somehow get a secret draw, then maybe. Right? Am I crazy?
Yeah,
Two
No,
public.
no public disgrace. Then I take it.
Three
Anyone?
public disgrace. Going once. Going twice. Gone. So yeah, right?
Actually, hold on. I think I do have to disgrace this because then that forces you to take politics, right?
Yes, that is. That is.
Yeah. I mean, unless you choose to tank both of our games.
I don't know why that would
I
not.
don't think
be the
V-Gang
rational.
Imperial is a bad thing. Just putting that out there for everyone.
Yeah, I think
Who having Imperial is bad?
The
Red.
Baron on 2.
Okay, like, are you playing it or?
Yeah, I'll play it. I think I have to play it now.
Let me.
Or medium that period away. Trying to force
Pointers is Empyrean even good at?
Spend
Empty
And
spaces.
these-
money. Spend money.
Spend, yeah, spend, I guess.
Spend
I have
money. They're
exactly-
okay at anomalies because they can go into them, and then their commander lets them pick up their token. Plus, they have one at home. They're good at empties.
Yeah,
You would
yeah,
be
I
good at
suppose.
attachments.
Yeah, but I have no money, so
Well,
I
whose fault
fucking
is that?
generate some. I'm not sure it's mine.
Kind of wondering if I just leadership though. Get my token in order. Because I mean, this then just puts it to 2 points. Like, you know,
Yeah,
I
that's
don't know
why
how much.
on good tables, I don't really think speaking game is all that great. Because you don't know the figure and end up.
It depends on how everyone. If it's a like really fast game, like a bunch of points are coming out, I think you kind of need.
Yeah.
But if everyone's on tempo, definitely don't get. I don't think it as good.
Yeah, I agree.
4. I think it's either. I think it's either the trade. Because I'm forced to a pointer now, so I guess I don't know if. Wonder if I can find my way into the 10 trade good, you know.
Yep. Because the tokens, well, I don't know if you're starved for tokens, maybe.
I'm gonna get 4,
Trade.
but yeah, I mean it's either. I mean it's definitely
thing is
either you know.
Leadership's
Trade
better
or-
value. Trade's better for 2-pointers.
Yeah,
Yeah.
trade's better for 2-pointers. Leadership's better right now, but only marginally, I think, right? This is 9 trade goods. This is flexibility for the future. Because this is, I guess it's 5 trade goods, and then potentially 4 more from your neighbors, so 9 as well. Both worth 9, but this is more flexibility. I would really pick trade, I think.
6, 7, 8. Yeah, it's just like the 2-pointer is just a. There's no getting around the 2-pointer now, so. So there's no getting around the 2-pointer. I don't know how much politics, like, because if I need 10 trade goods for the 2-pointer, it forces me into trade.
Yep.
Which is like at the 5.
Even if you have Imperial, you'd still have to win on the
Right.
on the 8.
So yeah, so I don't think it was necessarily a bad play, Necro, to make me maybe get politics to pass Speaker back, but I don't think it really helps
No.
me.
I mean, if it doesn't
I
help
think
you,
it
to
was-
do what you need to do. You know,
Yeah.
I had to try, and like,
Yeah,
if it
no,
doesn't
like
work,
I
it
said,
doesn't work.
I don't think it was a bad play. I just don't think that being second in Speaker order next round is makes a huge difference here.
No,
Okay.
but I think there was a chance that anyway.
Like I said, it was a
Um,
chance that if it didn't work, it didn't work. I, as person in 6, and probably maybe
Yeah.
4th or
Well, what
5th
this does
next
is
round.
it probably means that Barony takes the 8, which is totally reasonable, but then that puts
Mhm.
Speaker at Empyrean, who's doing
Which
doing
we
just
don't,
fine.
which we don't know how valuable that is really. 2-pointer.
We know how valuable it is. Like,
No, because I don't have a Glock, right? It would be way more valuable in my hands if I had a Glock. Because then I
That's
could win
true,
off the
but
1-pointer. I
yeah,
don't have a
depending on how
Glock.
this goes.
right, but
the
you're
amount of
you're
money
still
you
taking
get-
politics.
I don't
mean,
know, actually. I don't
If
know.
you don't,
I
I'll be
think
surprised.
I would be very surprised if you didn't.
leadership might be actually here. Nah, who am I kidding?
Yeah, come on. Let's stop. Funny. Oh yeah, I need to click end turn.
All right, Weaver. What are you going?
Yeah. Well, I mean, I like tech, but I'm taking construction.
Fair enough.
Fuck me.
Purple, you want to let Necro get tech, okay? That's the goal here. How many tokens does tech get you? It's like leadership, right?
Yeah,
It's
tech is
15.
leadership for me.
Yeah.
Wait, so what are you saying? I wanted to.
No, I was
donate?
just messing. I was just messing. I'm
Okay.
not sure.
Yeah, I'm gonna take leadership.
Man, I was really hoping for a leadership free round.
Yeah, I bet you were.
Well, I'm gonna be popping this shit early, so
I figured as much, yeah.
since I'm a little.
Alright, so I cannot improve infrastructure because construction's not there. I have
Oh, you-
options though.
We also
Oh, you didn't
lost
score
the
that yet.
PDS if that included you.
Sorry, the new one is 8 resources.
Oh yeah, you're not on stage 2 tempo, are you? So you.
Nope, because I didn't score round 2.
Yeah, yeah.
One, I'm thinking getting the guac was probably my mistake this game.
Maybe, because right now it's just the same as a public. So,
Yeah, exactly.
but realistically, I don't know what point you could have scored that round if you didn't take.
Well, I had speaker. I could have took anything and been able to score 6 planets. I think
Oh yeah, maybe. Might have been hard, but it's possible.
would have been hard.
I think it was
Maybe,
take period.
maybe it was just fine taking the guac instead of. Sorry, chat. I'm boring you with my indecision. It's either
Tech or Diplo, it's an embarrassment of riches.
or warfare. I'm happy with all three. Who's going to offer it away? I don't give me 2 tokens. No, I have to take tech. I need more tokens. Alright. Let's. Wrong button. Wrong button again. There we go. I'll be just AFK'd.
Nice.
Do we want to take a break before we start this round? Since it looks like Alvi went away.
Yeah, it also looks like Winu left the game.
I'm here.
Yeah, Winner's
Yeah,
here.
yeah. But what did no one else see? Oh no, that
Sergio?
was the
Commentator?
that was the commentator.
Yes.
Are we taking a break or?
Yeah, let's take like a 10-minute break and then reconvene.
Okay.
Sure.
Alright.
Here we are on a break. Personally, I think the tech pick was the right choice for Necro. Mainly because I think at this particular point, giving Volwraith or giving Cabal an unlocked home build might just be counterproductive. Welcome back.
Sorry about that. I had a thing come up.
No bigs. Where did you drop off?
I'm not sure. I think the Google Meet is still working.
I believe so. I think I must have backed out of it and then gone back in.
Okay, sure.
No problem.
You wanna give me a what I missed?
Let's see. Right now, as we right now, people are quite they're worried about Cabal taking everything. There was a little bit of heated discussion over the contribution to the Cabal Winslay. Necro decided to take technology instead of warfare or Diplo, and from what I gather, Necro is really wanting to take warfare, but probably didn't want to give Cabal an unlocked build at home.
Okay, I see.
But on the whole, we had a pretty brisk end of the round where they kind of sped through.
Makes sense.
So right about now, they started doing a little bit of math between each other. There is a possibility that either Cabal or Cabal can take everything after this,
I'll do a
but
head count just to be safe. So I hear purple's here, white,
I'm here.
blue.
Yep.
Red.
Yeah.
Yellow's here. Green.
Yep. Hello.
All right. Yep, we're good. Elspeth, whenever you're ready.
Huh? It's been yeah, just go.
Okay.
All right. I have leadership. It's my turn.
Interesting.
yeah. Winu had decided to get a little aggressive midway through last round and got a little slapped down.
Well, that does happen with, Winnow.
But on the whole, she really looked like she was about to make a little bit of headway, and just she was going to take Aaron Amir, but Lizix had an experimental battle station that just shut that down right there.
Mm-hmm.
And then Necro decided to get his sixth planet off of Winu, so she's probably trying to shore up what was a really nice advance.
Mm-hmm.
But from going from a deficit to for a while being tied for first place was I think she's really starting to come into her own right in this back half of this game.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Blasto finally got himself a second point, and on the whole, fairly brisk play. I think everyone's trying to see if they can get this done either this round or early next round.
Mm-hmm. Hopefully.
Hopefully.
I'm a big fan of playing fast, so.
Yeah, I mean, I've been part of the
We're
13-hour TI game, and
Green, you have my TA.
it gets a little old by the end.
Fine. And then green, I'll do an X-1 with your actual TA if you want.
Sure. I'll take one. You can
Okay.
take one.
Yep, it's fine. Yellow, I'm fine with X-1. If you want to take two, I'll take one.
I'm cool with that.
Cool.
Just making sure you did see
Winu,
my message, right, Colonel?
no, I've not
Okay.
seen any messages.
No problem.
Okay. I mean, that doesn't impact the action, but I'll respond to it.
Right, it doesn't change the action. Just making sure you saw it.
No, I appreciate it. Winu, I don't think we're neighbors.
Yeah, unless you're on a beta hole. No.
No, wait, yeah, we're neighbors right here. So yeah, I'll do next month one with you if you're interested.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, if you want to take two and I'll take one, it's fine. And then white and blue, I'd want 3 trade goods to refresh the two of you. I don't care how that comes.
Well, I'm just gonna spend a token to get my stuff, so you can deal with. I'm not paying.
Yeah, I'll do the
anybody
same.
any-
Okay, if you guys each want to spend a token, that's fine.
All right, I will attack, and I will get 6 tokens.
Fun. Fun.
All the fun.
This interface is so nice. It shows your fucking skips. Or pre-reg.
Yep.
Yeah, it's good stuff.
Why do people on the TI4 online Discord stick with TTS?
Because they don't want to learn something new.
Yep.
It's
Yeah,
barely different.
they have potato computers.
My computer's from 2018. Whatever. 2017.
You heard it here first, folks.
I mean, I did have one crash out in TTPG, but I'll say this, TTPG has run far better. I'm running
Can you
this
wait
off of
one
a
turn?
video editing iMac right now, and
You're gonna move
when
it
I
up.
was running TTS,
Yep.
that thing would crash at least 4 times a game.
Yep.
I'll play.
And I did not research Fighter 2. I realized I didn't have a token.
I'll play frontline deployment. Put 3 guys on Lodor.
Were you around for when Carnal tried to take Imperial?
Nope.
Yeah, Carnal tried to take Imperial, and then Walt public disgraced it in order to force him to try to take politics, and
I didn't use my
then that turned it into a whole round robin of everyone trying to figure out how to pick over the bones.
Oh dear.
Yeah, no, like there was a lot of talking for a while, and it took a lot of time for us to get 6 strategy cards picked.
Fair enough.
What did purple do on their turn?
Leadership.
leadership.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Weaver, you want to do the thing?
Yeah, let's do the thing.
A support swap?
No, I just flipped to pick one.
Yeah, I can do 2 for now.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so I got my token off just. Did I spend the token for tech? Anyone check?
No,
You
you
had
you spent
tokens.
you spent it for trade.
Not
I don't
one for
think-
tech yet.
I don't think
I
you
do
spent
have
one for
one
tech.
left. Yeah, I don't
It doesn't
see
look like
anything.
you deposited one in the text
Okay,
log.
so I will do that now.
Yeah, you did one for trade, but not tech, it looks like.
So I need one for. Need one. The rest here. Jesus Christ. It's good. Okay. Maybe I should spend one less. I'm gonna spend one less. Keep this point for resources. I do not need this many tokens. Okay. What do we do? Oh yeah, I have to move this as I mentioned.
If you want to save this destroyer too, I would move it on this action.
I like that where it is.
It's fine. Just saying.
One secret objective.
That's how he's gonna get me Aether Stream, right?
Yep.
Oh god, this is terrible. Okay, and
There was a long talk about the price of Etherstream between Necro and Empyrean.
Interesting.
Oh, I'll watch your other 2.
are you?
Well, my secret demands blood.
Oh god.
Getting.
And maybe the drinking of a few milkshakes.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I gotta go there. I'm playing a flank speed. The secrets tell me to.
Oh. Yeah.
Any sabotages on the flank speed?
Ouch.
Okay, then this guy will go. And this guy will go.
Well, that might be the end of our fine. We knew.
I think I have to bring some of these fighters. 5, 8 can fit here.
Got one fighter in that system. So my home's locked down.
And then I'm gonna bring 2 fighters and 2 infantry.
So I realized I left this mech ambiguous.
I assumed it was on
But-
Rarun.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it looks
I guess
closest
that's
to Rare.
probably what I do anyway.
Yeah.
Rarun is safe.
Yeah, need that space stock.
Okay, and if you take Aaron on Mir, that's fine, so I might as well just... Well, no, I'm not going to move that guy. Okay, so that is final movement. Are there any PDS? You don't have
Do you need
PDS
Aether
2?
Stream?
Oh, actually,
Do you
there's
need
no
Aether
PDS anywhere. Nope.
I had two, but I lost them. Now I have
Yep,
none.
I understand. I don't think you can declare retreat, right? You didn't get fighter 2. I don't have any cards for combat. Do you have any cards for combat?
Yeah, I'm gonna skilled retreat with my fighter one. No. Alright. Luke
Okay, then,
Skywalker's got this.
space combat.
All right. More like X-Wing pilot number 3.
Right, and everybody's gonna bombard on Keechin. You don't have a bunker, do you, to play?
I do not have any action cards.
Okay, then I will bombard.
Wowzers.
And I'm gonna land both infantry in there, unless you have a parlay.
Do not.
Okay,
Second
I
mech
will,
wouldn't even help.
what do you call it? I will assimilate that space dock, and then I can build 3 units. So we might as well build a dread. And some fighters.
Which secret do you think he's going for?
Then I will fleet log and activate my other dock.
3 space ducks, maybe? Or at least it could be.
Build another dread and a couple more fighters. Oh, I guess I replace this with mech as well.
I'm activating this beta white. I'm also going to play a rally. Any sabos on rally?
Ooh.
Has anyone scored 5 dreads?
I need 5 ships to take out this destroyer.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Checks.
No, but I think I'm going to bring this guy and this guy. And you know what? If you've got, if you went off of these, you went off of these. So be it. That's the final movement. So go ahead with. Oh wait, hold on. I do have this cruiser. Forgot I had a cruiser.
Must be
Okay.
nice to have plastic you just forget about.
Yeah, I know,
That
right?
feels good.
So
Success.
go ahead with some AFB if you're
All
so
right.
inclined.
All right. AFB, come on. Let's get a hit. All right, great.
Nope. All right. We declaring a retreat or no?
I am declaring a retreat. All right, space combat.
Okay.
Boom. Okay. That's dead.
Yeah, I'll kill the fighter. I get that destroyer though. Thank you very much. Where is he? Okay. Thank you.
There you go.
Thank you.
I'm gonna hero for light waves.
Oh, snap.
More
Words you never love
money.
to hear.
Words I love saying all the time.
Awesome.
The Necro game doesn't look half bad.
4, 5, 6. I will draw an action card. I don't have to discard.
Alright. Right here, this guy will go 1, 2, 3. He'll bring 3 fighters with him. And then I'm going to... Actually, he'll bring 4 fighters with him. I will take a second action. I'll activate here. This guy with 1 fighter, 4 infantry, and then 1 from Modor. We'll go 1, 2, 3. Take that if you don't have anything to say about it.
Just keeps taking all your planets, Alvi.
Hey, whoa. I did not take Cormond. I just had Cormond at the time.
Sins of the father.
You inherited Corman from a previous administration.
Yeah.
Hey, Walt, wanna split your agent?
No, I plan on using my agent myself.
No.
I have an ancient burial sites in my hand that's burning to turn into money.
Oh my.
All right.
Oh, it's
Is that
happening.
Oh, it's just unlocking the.
I think it's just to unlock.
Before you
No,
do
I
that,
really believe in this attack. I'm gonna take Mechatol.
Um,
You gotta roll.
you
Yep,
will need to
you have
roll
to
to get
roll.
out of here.
Shoot.
Do you
alright.
do you want to give me $1 for Crucible?
What does that do? Skip
It,
You
roll?
won't have to roll.
You don't have to roll.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. You have use of Crucible.
Thank you. That was very gentlemanly.
Okay. I have no card.
Me
That
neither.
gentleman does want to eat your plastic.
Well, I want to
True.
unlock my commander, so
They might very well with their commander on these. Like I just have 2 carriers and 2 like
They
it's.
could win the space combat.
I actually believe that they could win the space combat here. To be fully honest.
it's she and not they. Obviously, you can sprinkle in a they because that's how people talk.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Okay. Space combat. Let's roll. Oh, geez.
Oh, that's how it starts.
Oh no.
Yeah.
That's how I
Okay.
expected to roll in the
All right.
beginning.
All right. Round
Uh,
2 here.
Rikani? Fire.
This is awesome.
God
Okay.
damn.
All right. Round 3. Okay, now we're getting into like odds
Okay.
are
There it is.
You're
like
hitting your
4
fighter and it hitting the ground.
Jeez.
four rolls of whatever shouldn't
Yeah, that's silly.
Ugh,
all right, one and one. Would you kill a fighter?
yeah.
Well, it should just be a plastic fighter, but okay. All right, space combat for the last thing
was
here.
It was a plastic fighter. What? Oh, yours.
But for me, it just is a plastic.
1v1.
Boo. Palsers. Yeah,
That is hilarious.
cool.
That Winu commander is no joke.
No, that was like 3 rolls of 4 dice. Even at a 9, like those probably should have hit at some point in time.
Yeah.
20% chance. 12.
Sometimes the 7th player just likes to spank you hard.
Oh, there
For
it is.
his valor at the Battle of Mechatol Rex, we have granted Admiral Rikani the 6-pointed Medal of Honor.
There you
Alex
go.
Crown.
There it is.
What do you get?
The crown.
Got the
Crown.
crown.
Oh, well, it's over
I
here.
mean, Tomb's on the board. It's kind of far away,
Yeah,
but
it's next to an anomaly.
and they've got Lightwave, so
Yeah.
that's not out of the realm of.
Ooh.
Yeah, I wouldn't exactly say it's
Not-
likely, but it's doable.
1, 2, 3, 4 flank. They need a flank speed.
Yeah, or they have enigmatic, so they can get carrier 2 to get there.
Oh, I assume they had carrier too.
Nah.
I guess
go
from here they
1,
could go
2,
through the Grav
3,
Rift.
4. It's 4.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Alvi, if you're talking, you're muted.
Sorry, I was gonna explore. I already
1,
have 3
2, 3, 4.
attachments.
Yep.
So it doesn't matter, I guess. But I explored Abaddon using Crown of Amphidia.
Yep.
Enter.
Are you going here this round, White?
Nope. Or do you want to score the make history thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can take it. I'm not going there.
Okay. Can I get a use of Aether Stream for a trade good?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, I activated.
Zoom.
I'm gonna play a Harness Energy for 2 commodities.
No, nice.
Hey, it's a stall. It's a stall. It's worth half trade good. Trust me, bro.
Okay, and then this flagship will just go right there.
I don't know if that's making fun of a person who does not exist.
We are vortexing for a yellow cruiser. Biosensing it back.
Yes. Yep. We'll go here. Bring this guy through with gravity drive, and this guy will come through himself. That is final movement.
What do you want, Walt?
I won Hater Stream. If you're gonna retreat, go right ahead. I don't care. I'm not paying for it. Like, this is, I need to get it.
Okay, I'll declare retreat.
Okay.
All right, base combat.
Space combat. Got a hit. You got it. I'll sustain.
All right, Aether Stream is yours.
Yep.
Very nice.
Bring that over. And I'll make copies of this. And I don't draw a card because that is a faction attack.
True. Burial time. I'll score, make history. And I will draw a secret. Okay, funny. Game has a sense of humor.
White, are you drawing?
Oh,
No.
sorry, I did end the turn, but
Okay, I'll
y'all
draw.
gotta do your drawing if you want.
I don't have to discard. It's your draw
I'll be-
purple if you're following.
Yeah.
I'm also going for a secret. I draw, and I don't have to discard.
Did we make the red? I'm sorry.
Yep, we're at red.
Yep, just did.
Okay. Drawing and do need to discard. Well, I guess it's technically easier. Well, I don't know if this is actually. How is. Part of me wants to keep drive the debate in case there's something that's like cruel towards me.
You're the class, what do you got?
But I guess I will take that back and I will keep cut supply lines because that's theoretically something I could in my control.
Why wouldn't you? Well, I guess we have 2 laws, right? You could just get a third one. Yeah, I suppose. Yeah, you could probably
It's
do this
not.
quite easily. Yeah.
It's not three laws. It's being
Oh yeah, it's
elected.
being elected. Yeah, shit. Yeah, no, that's never gonna happen.
Well, the best thing is to have that one in hand and then get search warrant.
Hey, White. How attached
Yeah.
to you are you? How attached to the idea of having this destroyer in that system?
No, I don't care. You can take it out. Do you have threatened enemies? I imagine, or
No, of course
probably. I'll tell you what. I won't fire AFB and give you $1 for that blue frag.
not. A buck, but I have 2 blue frags. Actually, I'll take that. Yeah.
There you go. All right, space combat.
It's outside of my home system, so all my dudes forget how to fight. But
Go again. Did you? Oh yeah. Okay, next round.
hey,
Yeah, it's dead. A secret or anything? Did you score?
what? No, I don't have a secret.
Okay. Okay. I will purge these frags to get a run. Alright, first one from the top. Let's go. JR.
Ooh.
Junior.
I thought someone shot them.
Do you want to wash, Alvy?
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah,
Chair is a heck of a great agent, but this might be a little too late for it to do terribly much for
lose this
Empyrean.
battle. So I think I have to go here. Sorry, I'm not trying to focus on you.
No, just join the dog pile. We chilling.
I knew I should have went there earlier. That was my carrier too.
Oh, are you coming here, Walt?
Well, I mean, it's fine if you need to go there. I mean, I
Well,
need
let me.
Play your
think.
game.
Well, do you have? I mean, Alvy, do you need this ship here? Is that your point?
Yes, that is what I'm hoping for.
I mean, I don't know how much we need to just allow White to continue to score. They're going to have speaker.
Yeah,
They
I mean,
didn't
the
draw a
thing is,
speaker.
if you
They didn't draw a
come on,
secret. Okay, let
White is
me.
in the lead.
You can interject after. Let me at least finish my sentence, please. Like
Yeah, go ahead.
they're gonna have speaker going to next round. They did not draw a secret off of Imperial, which means that the secret they have is scoreable. They've got plenty of resources and tokens and everything. So I don't think we need to be like if we were just as heavy on coming after red this round. I think we need to be just as heavy about white.
I was just gonna say that I will get this token lifted so I can come in there again. That's all I
Yeah,
was
and
gonna
that's
say.
the problem. Okay, but if I go here, Walt's coming here.
Well, you don't have carrier too.
I'll
Oh.
let you go through. I'll let you go through me to Becatal space.
I've seen that carrier fight.
That's true.
Carriers are monsters in Mechatol space.
It's on sevens. Believe me, I've been looking.
Okay.
How about this, Weaver? I'll leave that space alone for your alliance.
Yep.
Hey,
Okay.
I also.
I am.
Oh, never mind. Never mind.
Your alliance
Okay.
is active, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry, Purple. Gotta try for a point.
Yeah, I tried to get a point. You fucking experimental battle station me.
Wait, were you?
Lol.
Do you have any cards or anything you're playing?
No, sorry. I was just being salty for a second. Okay.
We're gonna vortex again for a fudge it. We'll just do it. We'll just do another cruiser.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, why not? Why not?
It's right there.
It's all good.
Were cruisers more relevant in the base game? I don't understand why we have 8 of them in our reinforcements.
They could lay space mines, and there was a really weird upgrade that you could get. So they had, was it like stasis capsules or something? So you could carry things.
Okay, I mean, it has long capacity. Or Cruiser 2 does, right? What's the difference?
Yeah. I guess I'm saying I'm not sure.
Okay.
They're cheap and they're 2 movement, so
Yeah, but destroyers are cheaper and have 2 movement. Without the upgrade, obviously, because then cruisers get pretty good. But do you still want 8 of them?
Depends on the faction. Titans likes them. Mentak likes them. In my opinion, Mahato's really good with them.
Cruiser 2s? Yeah, I love Cruiser 2s.
yeah, if you have an easy pass to Cruiser, path to Cruiser 2, it's good.
It's just really good in Mahawk for Pokemon collection.
All right, Walt, where are you going?
Contemplating major life decisions.
Oof.
Also, economy was a lot tighter back in base games, so a 2 resource unit was often a lot more doable than a 3 or 4 resource unit.
At the
That might be true to a
this run,
point.
my first action was to build at home, and someone said it was like interesting. I mean, Yellow could have like eliminated me from the game. His first action, if he wanted to. I don't think he was going to, but it was possible.
Oh yeah, Walt's not a warmonger. You'd never do something like that.
Yeah, but I don't know him before this, and
I'm being sarcastic.
okay.
I'm not a warmonger. I punch when necessary, which is fairly frequently.
On
Yeah, I
Necro,
just
it's
didn't want to give
necessary a
him the
lot.
opportunity to knock me out of the game.
Well, we know it's
in the mix.
We know
No, I
it's
think
all
building
part of your programming.
It is.
Yeah, I
I'm
mean,
gonna-
computer. If a fucking TI4 engine calculator played, that probably would have been the one it came up with.
I don't think this game lends itself to a calculator that solves your move. You know?
Yeah, it'd be way worse than a chess engine, which has
Yeah.
pretty limited variables.
I'm just
all things
gonna
considered.
I'm just gonna build at home. I'll pass my turn as I'm building.
I'll do the same.
Red, is it possible for me to get that dread to build?
Lol.
Come and get it.
Can I use your agent?
I kind of needed my agent this round. It's fine if you can't, or it's fine if you don't want
It's
to.
it's more that I would want to use it for getting Dread 2 if it comes next round. That's my only
Okay.
option to be able to get that.
I'm gonna war effort.
I might as well just discard this ancient burial sites now to my agent.
Get one of my 8 cruisers. Just need to get the rest of them.
I think. Actually, no, I'm just gonna build a bunch of ground forces.
I'm gonna play an unstable planet on Hope's End.
Okay.
I'm having a hard time picking the mech. Oh, there it is. All right, I'll build a mech and 4 infantry at home.
I'm gonna do my build slightly differently. Save $1.
So with the board as you see it now, how much, how likely do you think it is that Empyrean takes it all?
Yeah.
Like wins the game.
Yes.
Mechatol.
I'm not sure that. I think there's too many variables to really pick a winner here.
Gotcha.
Just figuring out what I'm trying to bring.
I think that would be my argument.
There was a little bit of discussion of everyone everyone was viewing Cabal as the big bad, but as Empyrean creeped ahead. I am kind of wondering if Alvi has something up his sleeve.
Let's see. So help me if I can't win this, then what's even the point of anything? All right, that's final movement. Purple, if you have any cards.
Sorry, where are you going?
Mechatol,
Oh, no.
just the one. Okay. Hey, I got a hit. Hey, so did you. I will sustain the dread if you have a direct hit.
That is not my one card. Maybe it is, and I'm just not playing it.
No.
Yeah, I don't know why someone would ask what secret's in my hand. I'm not Pete Hegseth. I'm not gonna compromise my confidence.
That's a joke on the group chat that I think he might now be the previous Secretary of Defense.
Oh, that guy. Sure. No, I get the joke. It's just I don't see the analogy into TI particularly. Whatever.
All right, I think. What am I scoring this round? I think I do need the Crucible now. Let me just recount everything. 1, 2, 6. Yep, I think I will need the Crucible now.
I mean, upon activation, that's usually
Yeah, that makes sense. Yep. All right, I'm going to activate the Fatigue.
Whoa.
Sure, have a Crucible.
All right, I will play Crucible,
Sick plays.
and I will play Flank Speed.
Oh god.
Come on down.
Meanwhile, Barony's just like, not me blow up this time. Hooray.
6. Without gravity drive. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 without gravity drive. And hate to do this, but this one will go with gravity drive. Give me a second, I will grab all of my capacity.
Didn't she say gravity drive for 2 different ships?
No, gravity drive for 1 ship.
Okay. Sorry if I heard you say
Yep.
that earlier.
I have 2 Dread 2s and a Carrier 1.
Yeah,
So-
flank speed gives 1, Crucible gives 2 more movement, and Aether Stream gives a 4th movement.
Aether Stream, that's what I was missing. Okay.
Yep.
Why, Walt? Why?
Your
Why-
Empyrean with Speaker.
Why'd you give him Aether Stream?
I know. I should have just killed your.
What are you doing, Walter? You better stay away from my system.
I'm getting a new neighbor.
Like I said, warmonger through and through.
I'm not a warmonger through and through. I'm just punching when necessary. I think this is necessary.
It's a calculated punch.
I mean, what were the
Pretty good, but
okay?
you're not.
I don't know.
close to
I was
winning.
gonna protect you here. I needed the dock.
And I also thought about protecting you at your home. You know, making sure no one else took your home.
Yeah. Yeah, we're not oppressors. We're just gonna come in and
Yeah, just
occupy your home system.
All right, is
2,
this
3,
final?
This is final.
Should I just take your home instead?
Mean old Walt.
Oh,
Go right ahead. Come on in.
Dominus Orb in there.
Go right ahead. Come on in.
He's got those mechs.
Alvi, you're in the lead. Like, you should expect something to hit you. If you're gonna go all out, like,
No, I'm fair. No, I'm just saying it. I will end this round at potentially 8. It's all about
and
the
I'm
two
taking
points.
I'm taking a planet that is not going to be consequential to your point.
True.
You know, you are still in the lead. You'll be at 8. I'll be at best 7. You're still in the lead, and you got speaker. As I said, you should expect someone to punch you at this point.
Okay.
Plus he's freeing up your tomb.
I think I might win this. Am I crazy? I don't know. I think the first round's gonna be clutch. 3, 4, 5 versus 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, you got a lot of fighters there. Yeah.
I can only back 3 things. Interesting. Let's do this.
Yep.
I'll play Skilled Retreat.
Okay.
Take this carrier. Carry 4 things. 4 infantry versus 2 bombards. Yeah, let's hit the ground. Versus. So that's 3 ground forces. I can carry 1. Destroyer obviously goes. Alright, so that's final retreat. I can't retreat anymore, right? So this has to stay.
I
Can I
believe they
retreat the
die.
fighters? I can't.
Yeah, I think the fighters explode.
One
Yeah.
fighter.
Why? Because there's capacity, no?
Because they do
Stop
they do
you.
move and then they die to capacity.
Yeah, because you're moving all your ships out of the system. So it, yeah, I think.
But if they move here, they still have capacity.
Don't
The
have
ground
areas
forces
there.
don't go on the ground.
No,
I'm
but
pretty sure
these have.
fighters. I'm pretty sure fighters do also skilled retreat.
Yeah, I mean these are in the air, so you're already at capacity.
No, because I only moved 3 ground forces. Oh yeah,
Yeah,
that's I see
there's
what you mean.
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, so these are all died.
Either way, you're over capacity, even
But there's a space
whether they
dock.
move or not. Oh no, but they're I don't know.
The space stock is already filled, right? So
With what?
Yeah.
these 3 fighters that were
These
here
3
beforehand.
fighters.
So all the fighters would retreat and then die to capacity in the retreating.
Oh, that's what's happening.
Okay, it's fine.
I thought he was just leaving 3 fighters because it's better than just having them destroyed.
I don't think you can leave any.
Okay, let me think.
Skilled
Sorry, give me
retreat, you
1
have to move
second. I
everything?
can't.
Okay.
1 second, Walt.
Yeah, take your time. I'm just organizing my shit.
I mean, those 3 ground forces, maybe you win,
Leave them.
but
With double
yeah,
bombard.
he would have to get no hits on bombard, and then you'd get lucky on the
Yeah.
ground, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if bombard's missed, it wouldn't be.
Yeah,
Of
but
course,
counter
if you're
argument,
It would
if
be
you're retreating with the mech, it's a sabotage, right?
Yeah.
that's true.
Yeah, it is a sabotage. Which
Of course, you could leave the infantry
No,
and keep
let's
2
do
fighters.
If you take everything, he can't use Daxiv. Yeah,
He also can't get a tech.
that's true. I mean, Walt doesn't.
And then he can't remember Daxiv, and then he can't get a round of golf clap. So that's really offensive.
Yeah. Let's see.
Whatever will he do without his golf clap?
I could skilled retreat after 1 round of fighting, right? What would he take off?
I believe
Already
Skilled Retreat says at the beginning of
A space combat
a round of combat. Yeah, it's a round of combat. So I could fight.
Oh, right, yeah.
Weaken him a bit, lose 4, take 4 hits, then skilled retreat, right?
And give me more attack, yes.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I don't have anything that probably. So let's do that. Let's keep this here and then bring back my 4 fighters. Yeah, I'll do that after 1 round.
And the destroyer was here too.
Yeah, destroyer and then fighters. All right. Okay. Yeah. So no
AFB.
cards. AFB. I'll do it. All right.
1 hit.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. All right. Space combat. Let's go.
Yep. Space combat. 1 hit to 0 hits. I will sustain.
White didn't get a hit.
No, you
Oh,
got a hit.
shit. Yes, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, I get
I'll
attack.
do the fighter. You get attack.
I will take.
Necro's a weird faction
Only thing I can
because
take is
a lot of
taps.
times
So yeah, I'll take that.
you want to like.
Okay, next round.
It just
You-
depends what you want to fight and stuff.
I'm.
There's my card.
I know that he wants to weaken Necro, but
Space combat.
I'm not quite sure what he's getting by like staying and fighting and then doing the skilled
I will
retreat.
sustain.
I think he may have like a specific card or something, or a
Ah.
specific goal here that is outside of the
Right,
combat
two
itself.
fighters.
I don't know exactly what that
Maximum
might be,
hits, probably
but
get 3 hits average, right? Yeah, I'll do another round. Let's go.
All right.
or it's like
Based on
fishing to see if you can maybe win because maybe Walt's dice are terrible.
Okay.
My thought with Necro is always try to deny them as much tech as possible and try to slip
Do we
away
risk it
from
for a
them.
Biscuit?
I actually am not sure if I agree.
How,
The
why, how so?
Terrible idea.
trying to deny tech to Necro is tough because they'll get it anyway by fighting you.
If you get 2 hits,
And
he
then
has
you
to
don't get to
decide
choose
between
where.
fun
I like to
and
just like
keeping
tuck
your
Necro in a
carrier.
box, feed them all the tech they want, but not let them like
Didn't have super
expand
dreads,
or
right?
position well.
Nope.
Mm-hmm.
No plasma scoring, regular dread, Zeus.
Fuck it. YOLO this shit. Fuck it.
All right.
Let's go.
Hey, if y'all want my
Yellow.
agent before you hit the button. Oh, you already hit the button.
Oh, I got a hit. Oh my god. I'm doing it. All right, well, there we go. What you gonna lose?
My mind.
These fucking carriers and destroyers are fucking doing it. Let's go.
I think you gotta take the dreadnought here.
Yeah, I do. All right.
Carriers are
Now,
doing it for
okay, okay.
themselves.
All right. Now hold up. Now it becomes even more clutch.
Do you YOLO again?
If green gives me their agent, it's 2 dice on a 9. How much serious? What's the price for your agent? Green.
I don't think it's worth it to give him your agent.
It's like
Come on, it's for the dice. It's on a 9. You gotta respect the gamble here.
No. You gotta respect the fact that he's at 6
gambles
with politics.
I mean, I need
Dice.
money, right? Like, it's not my job to do all this. I'll sell it for 2 to whoever wants it.
I'm just saying, like, you. I mean, for one, Alvi breaks non-bindings like we all drink water. We need to live. So
That is unsubstantiated. I will sue Walt after this game.
All right.
Okay, let
you
me
have
think.
the
Hold
video
up.
proof.
All right, $2 for 2 dice on a 9. Oh, this is gonna be. If I hit this though, this is pure cinema right here. All right, green, you got a deal. Fuck it.
All right.
Fortune favors the gamblers.
It's not
I
your
hope.
turn, Alvi. It's not your turn, Alvi.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah, you
I
can't pay
promise,
me. It
yeah.
is non-binding, but
Yeah. I'll put them
Yep.
there. There you go. All right. You think an extra dice on a 9 means nothing?
I think it means something, but I also think
All right.
it doesn't benefit
Let's go.
Green to give it to you.
No.
Yeah. Look at that.
There you go, green.
I will bombard.
It looks like it's gonna benefit green by about 2 trade goods.
I got a hit. So I land.
Oh wait! I'll play a scramble frequency. I'm such an idiot. All right, let's go.
Add.
Bombard again.
Yep.
Bombard again.
Bombard.
And
This is pretty funny.
One hit.
I'm
Yes.
satisfied with the funniness of this game.
All right. Let's do ground combat. Let's go.
There have been a few combats where everything just went
I
bonkers.
wrecked your shit there, so might as well,
All right.
give it a shot in this ground combat. Go. Where's ground combat? There it is. That's it. That's it.
Ooh,
Wow.
Let's go. Let's
that
go.
hurts.
All right.
All right,
Next
Next round.
round. Oh my god, I'm so
Damn.
good at this game. Pure skill.
Oh my god.
I can see the skill. I see it.
Oh,
All right, I'll be oozing quote unquote skill.
no tech.
All right.
Oh, can I get those dollars?
There you go. Green.
Thank you. Thank you. I pass. Nope, we're done. Got the money.
All right. White, would you like to buy home system insurance? That being
With
my
what?
alliance?
Yeah, what do you want?
Oh no! Please don't do this, purple.
Oh no.
What do you want?
Please don't do this, purple.
I'll give you my DA. $4.
Are your trade goods getting refreshed this game?
No.
Yeah.
I would hope so.
I will.
What do you want? I can give you a structure and give
I will.
you a token.
Purple. I will give you the antivirus because that means I have no want or desire to go against you.
You've
For
already
your
taken all her deck. What more? do
No,
you
she
want?
still has. She still has carrier too.
Oh,
And
you don't have a
Stanley.
carrier. You
Stanley.
don't
Look,
have a
look
carrier.
at all this. Look at
Yeah.
all this tech I'm missing.
Okay, Walt. Okay, Walt.
I'm
Both
giving
of
up a
y'all's
lot of
deals are
value
horrible.
here.
I'm just saying.
Stop,
Both
stop
of your deals
giving
suck.
them. Stop
Yeah,
giving.
I'm not gonna. Why would I do that?
A token's pretty good.
A token's pretty good. What about a token and 3 trade goods?
Oh no, I can't do that. So if the next the 2-pointer comes out to be 10 trade goods, I need to wait to be able to get there.
Trade. Dark pack.
Yeah, true.
Well, this is a nice spicy game.
It has been a lot of fun.
All this Walt, this move was just
A little
bad.
on the longer side
could be
compared to other
you
ones
did
this
upgrades,
tournament, but
and
that's
then
alright.
fucking I have zero chance of
We're not
winning, and then all you lost all
that
your
bad.
plastic. Tell your plastic, all this. Anyway, I mean.
Yeah, we had a little bit of a slow start, but
Well, we also had
No.
tech delays and some other
Yeah.
stuff, so
You would have more plastic.
we're actually
once-
the clock is showing like almost an hour of extra time on it
My
from
alliance for
tech
2 trade goods?
issues plus
How many?
late start.
2?
Well, and the timer started when I
was gonna
opened
offer you more
the
than that.
game
I'm
too,
offering you a
so
token.
But
Bro,
these
I
last
just
2
need-
rounds,
They need
they've really
$2
picked
to
up
don't
the
score.
need
pace.
Token means nothing.
yeah, it is slowing down a little bit
$2 to
now.
score. Oh, okay.
I
Green, do
don't
you want
think
that?
I don't think I should. No, I need the trade
Yeah.
goods for myself. I think just in case.
Alright,
It's a
White,
great
2 trade
price.
goods?
You'll pretty much never
All right,
lose Mirage.
I'll give you $2. Fuck
Yeah,
it.
I know, but
Perfect. Let's go. You got it.
Okay, sold to the highest bidder who wasn't red, who's on Mechatol Rex, or yellow, who I don't want to protect.
There you go.
Should
Thank
probably
you.
give you the actual note, huh?
All right, I'll play politics and make Carnell speaker. I'm just kidding. Okay.
So now that Winar and weapons manufacturers are gonna come give you some
I will.
upgraded military equipment so you can oppress people.
I'm
more.
discarding hack election.
Wow, how very
Biden. Heck of a action.
Democratic of you.
It was a terrible deal.
I'm gonna pass.
So, Cardinal, did you get any of my messages?
Evidently, no.
At least one of my impressions got a laugh this game.
I don't. I mean, I guess go back to the, you know, this that I said earlier. Like,
Right. I mean,
I don't. Right. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. What I'm going to do on this action though is I'll do a spy on white.
You'll be sorely disappointed.
I don't doubt it.
Yep.
all right. So I need to protect Warhol. So spread myself even thinner, and this
Really
guy will
well.
come over with Aether Stream and Gravity Drive.
Come on,
Right.
Walt. You're gonna lose even more plastic.
Yeah, bring
Trying
it.
to defend a maybe possible leader.
The leader, yes. Because at the very least, I could say I tried something.
Okay. Fair enough, good sir.
Bring it.
Right. So I control 3 planets.
Oh my god, I had Crown of Thalnos. Why didn't I use it on the freaking the last carrier?
If you ain't misplaying, you ain't playing TI4.
God damn it.
Yeah, I always forget about that relic when I have it.
There's a pass button.
Someday we will get a box and we'll do interesting things.
All right. Well, you gotta build stuff, don't you? Build stuff.
When I was talking about my first turn this round, the other option was to go for Mechatol first, but I thought I'd be better off trying to win the space combat against yellow. With my
Like I said, I'm 100% sold that Empyrean is the threat right now. Look at that. They're coming in for their point.
Hey,
That's just scaring you, man. Calm down, bro. Messing with you. All right. I do want the Stoken, but blue has been very nice to me. We've had a cordial game. Don't want to spoil his point. I do want to clear the space out. Should I do that? So let's think about this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Grab drive plus Aether Stream gets me to 4. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4. No, grab drive gets me to 2. Aether Stream gets me to 3. That's a bit of an issue. Okay.
But you have Diamond Sword, right?
Yeah, I don't want to use
Ominous
that. Just
Dorb.
Could go like halfway.
hey,
The Diamond
Cardinal
Sword.
would give me Crucible, right? Of course.
Oh, totally.
All right, YOLO through the rift and 2. It gives me +1. That doesn't help. 2.
But then it's even further, right?
All right. Enigmatic device. Carrier 2. We're doing it live.
All right.
Doing it
I'm gonna get carried through
right.
this game.
Yeah.
What are
Are
you
you all
doing?
locked down, Walt?
Oh,
Yeah, you are.
Shadow purging or attacking yellow. If this was chess, you can't just pick up your token.
Just activating and building there. I'm gonna Xterix for an action card.
I'm gonna be building at Star Point.
Not saving the money.
I mean, I don't see how a spend if a spending comes out, then Empyrean just wins, right? So the money
Yeah,
doesn't matter.
with
Spend a lot of their
with my
money.
with my one trade good, I'm just gonna win. Yes.
I think they got Scuttle, I believe.
Scuttle was already played.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
did it. If there's just one.
Wait. Cardinals passed. Oh
No.
Or what did
No,
what did Cardinal do just now? Oh,
I
build it.
built.
At home.
So no tokens there. All right, so this map makes it easier. So this can carry 6 things. This gets there. So let's think about this. But this definitely gets there. This definitely gets there. So 1, 2, 3. Yeah, this gets there with Aether Stream and Grab Drive. 2, 3. No, this gets there with. No, so I don't know if this gets
I don't
there.
think that
This
one gets
definitely
there.
gets
The Dreads can't get there
1,
without
2,
Grab Drive,
3.
right?
No, this is Aether
This
Stream.
this
right?
one can with
With
Aether
Grab Drive,
Stream
yeah.
and Gravity Drive.
Yeah. But then how does the carrier get there?
How's the carrier get there then?
With your
It
flank
doesn't.
speed.
Oh, well, yeah. You
I don't
got,
know,
you got that
speed.
liner on?
No.
Well.
So does this have to be
I think it's in 2 actions
Dominus,
with Dominus Lord.
Burn? Oh, that's really bad.
Yeah.
It's a point. It's not bad, it's a
then
point.
But you can
nothing to
also pick up more
protect my
more
home.
units,
I-
right?
I have nothing to protect home with then. That's the issue. Alright, let's see. What can my carrier take there? So I can go grab dress. The grab drive plus Aether Streams of 1, 4.
Yeah, it's like boom and then boom. Take more Wunu's plants, you know?
God, that's so bad.
Or go to Quan.
You can also go to Quan, yeah.
Avenge your fighters.
Yeah, you got
No.
anti-mass, so it's the same difference.
We got the pile going. Come on, everybody back to the pile.
Yeah, I don't even know what the carrier is with. Maybe not. Maybe almost. Alright, fuck it. Let's go. We will go. Alright, what's the best place to stop?
Hold on, you have a token. You have a token here in Warhol. I'll put it back on your sheet.
Oh, sorry.
It's
Yeah,
these
no, you're good.
systems are the same for
Either
staging.
these two. What do I take? 3-1 or 2-1?
Or a 1-3, right?
You also take the 1-3, yep.
No, I want the 3-1 because I'm low on the resources. Alright, so this gets there. This gets there. Now, I mean, all of this, I can pick stuff up. So let's take. There's no ground.
Not from home. Home is locked.
Oh, your home system shouldn't be locked down, right?
Locked.
It was.
Wasn't that from the skilled
No,
retreat?
it shouldn't be locked down. Yeah, it shouldn't be locked down. Sorry. So I'll take a mech from home because.
Well, wait a minute. How do they get there? The carrier just gets through the beehole. You were using gravity drive on this dread to get there, right?
Everything gets there, right? Carrier 1, 2.
No.
There's no Aether Stream here.
There's no Aether Stream here. There's Aether Stream at Quan.
No, but the carrier moves too. It's a carrier too.
Yeah, it's a carrier too.
Yes. And then you need the dreadnought. The dreadnought needs gravity drive, which means the carrier can't go through.
No, I know. Yeah. No, I know that. I was just I know that. Okay, fine.
Okay.
Yeah, you mean this can't pick up? Yeah. Okay. So this is just gonna move normally. This can move. Grav. Well, I did know this can use grav drive to pick stuff up. from home, and then. Oh yeah, no, but this needs to use grab drive.
Right, right.
Okay, so this will definitely use grab drive, and then this cannot use grab drive, and then this cannot use grab drive. So this will bring this, and this, and this. And now, is this the most optimal thing? Yeah, this is pretty good. Okay, so I will land here. Take this. Sorry, Wino.
Are you
Fetch.
though?
I am. How do
Okay,
you fetch
well, it's more important to show you're sorry with your actions than to say it.
out?
As I often
All
say
right,
to
and
my middle
then
school students.
I will activate here. And purge Dominus.
Are you fleet logging for that?
Oh, sorry. Oh, fuck. I'm a Dominus. I
Arnold
thought I
still
was
has the
doing this one.
best.
Yeah, sorry. I'll enter.
I'll put the token back on your sheet.
Thank you. There's a purged.
Here, I got it.
Oh, thank you, sir.
I don't know. We got it out. It's getting purged like next action.
Oh. My neighbors was bringing.
So here's a hot
Yes, I am. Is
take.
there
Uh-huh.
anything I can
I
offer you for
think
your alliance?
that
Your alliance. Your
I think they're
promissory
just
note.
giving it to you. They're just giving it to you.
I think that Empyrean
I should
won't
probably
stand
just
up
give
to
it
the
to
heat
you.
here.
Okay. Is there anything else
He is.
I can offer that will help with this?
It's just like
Well,
not enough
what
plaster.
pointer do you think I would score?
You don't need the
Any of
2-pointer
the
anymore.
spells?
Yeah, if you get this, you don't need a 2-pointer. So like, what's the?
Yeah.
That's true. You'll just have 8.
Yeah, let's see.
So I think I
Only 2 fighters
Just have to score
at home right now.
your secret.
Sure.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. Don't have any unlocked ships, do I? Man, my plastic looks so bad in this game.
And his only unexhausted planet. Wait, nope. All of his planets.
I pass.
Okay.
Yeah, there just isn't much he can build in his remaining activations to really shore anything out the moment anyone comes for his home system.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean we'll see. It could still change.
You could, yeah.
Did you purge it already?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay. All right. Well, that's final. Any cards?
All right. No cards.
I'll play morale boost.
I will. Hold on. Oh shit! I have a morale boost as well. I'll play that.
Okay. Space combat.
Yep. And when do I play Barony? After you and your opponent roll dice. All right. So I'll have to play that. Yeah. Yep. Should we warp in for this big ass battle?
Sure.
Oh wow, 2 hits.
Hell yeah.
I got.
All right.
I will sustain.
I'll sustain. Next round.
Now do you Barony or no?
We lose
No.
our morale boosts.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Sorry. Where is it?
You can re-roll any of your dice, right? If you wanted.
They should
I don't
probably.
know.
I'm gonna wait.
Did my
until he
morale
gets-
boost?
Yeah.
Did my morale boost?
I just put it away.
Yeah. Okay. Perfect. All right. Okay. All right. Next round.
Yep. Space combat.
This is when you should use it.
Yep. Now I
Yeah,
use it.
this is so yeah, you
All
should.
right.
Right.
Yep, do everything.
Yeah. Everything's re-rolling.
Yeah, everything's re-rolling, right?
Yep.
Wow, that sucks.
Oh,
One
it's,
hit.
it's,
It's a
it
better
was
result.
Next
yeah, it
round.
was 50% better.
Next round.
Wow.
Hit. I'll lose a fighter.
Well, at least you get your carrier too.
All right, I'll land the
I-
parlay.
I do have parlay.
You can play it.
I'm
Should have
playing it.
brought one more. Should have brought one more infantry. Alright, it is a misplay. Do I? God, I misplayed that, didn't I? I should have brought. I don't know why I didn't play around that. So
I'm
bad.
getting carrier too, by the way.
Oh, one second. I will use this mech to cancel it. Thank God.
I figured it out.
Yeah, I'm so stupid.
I was like, please
Anyway,
just forget it.
I'll just use this shitty mech.
Yep.
The one that's already sustained. Or yeah, probably that's the best one to use. Okay, yeah, that's your shitty card. All right. I did not. Obviously, I thought about that, guys. Come on. Think I'm not gonna remember that?
Yeah,
Come on. Come on. All right. That's okay. Oh wait, no. I'm gonna use War Machine, $1. So I can build for $2. I will build 4 infantry.
I'll join my action card as well.
What is that? 3. Yeah, I suppose that's the best thing to build, right? Or should I build fighters? No, I can't build fighters. Yeah, that's it. And then that's spent. Look, I'm so rich. Nope, that's it. Pass. All right, time to score. Starting with purple.
All right.
Threaten enemies, nice. And
Nice-
8 resources.
Nice
cool.
layup for 2 points.
All right, Alvy.
Okay. I will score. Make history. I will score no secret because it's unscorable, obviously. And I will. Oh yeah, and that's it for now.
If that secret was unscorable, you had a token in strategy, you would have followed Imperial. It's not unscorable, it's just an action
But
phase you're doing next round.
To fuel the war machine.
Yeah.
And
You are absolutely right, Carnell. You are absolutely right. All right, blue's done. Blue, you scored secret for War
Red
Machine,
is making
and-
history, and then red has also got 9 whatever's on Mechatol.
Okay, so
My turn.
did you right click score that, Red? You're in 7 points.
I think it was at 5, right?
Yeah,
yeah,
that counts.
4
Yeah,
here
yeah,
and 3
okay.
there.
I thought. Oh yeah, that's the vault. Okay.
And I have strengthened bonds with my friendly L1.
Nice. I
And
will
then-
spend 8 resources. And I will seize an icon.
Hell yeah, Barney.
Yeah, we're getting up there.
All right, then how do we do this? Do I just put this in here?
You
and
just
put
right click it
score?
and score, right?
Okay, there we go. All right. Let's see the. All right, Walt, do the honors. Stage 2.
I need
All right.
some real
Not a
specific
spendy.
stage
Not a
twos here.
spendy.
Not a spendy. Give us.
Oh, let's
Chief
go.
Supremacy.
Oh.
Ugh.
Ooh, violence. Okay.
Even though this
Goddamn
flagship
planets.
is definitely coming to my home system, I still love it.
Oh my God.
The game has done a violence.
Action cards. Anyone got the political stability?
Yeah, I'll play political stability.
So I foresee a very chill and peaceful round ahead of us.
I love it.
Nope.
This game, I'm coming back into this game.
I
I
love
mean, I
it.
don't think anyone other than
Ooh.
Alvi should sabo this. So.
This should be an alpha.
Yeah, that should be an a-hole. Yeah,
Oh,
that's
true,
true. I
And you do
can't.
not
I
have a
can't
mech
sabo
next
it.
to me. You
No,
don't
I don't
have
have a
a
mech
next to me.
next to him. But I also don't think I would take Imperial because I can't fucking do anything with it.
I don't believe you don't have an action phase, but
Why
I
wouldn't you
actually
want?
don't mind
Yeah,
that.
How does
Imperial.
anyone
Yeah, you
think?
just score 8 resources right off the bat on your first action.
No, but I just think no. I think my home gets taken if I take the 8. So I don't think I take it.
Well,
Maybe.
I don't have any enough
okay.
to find off 4 of you guys and girls. I just don't. So I don't think
Okay,
I take the 8. Anyway, all
uh,
right. Tokens. I've not done my tokens.
hero, let's go. I can finally use my hero to unlock my commander.
Yeah. That. And then I'm
Oh,
sure.
couple took purple.
Oh, purple is also
Yeah,
good.
my bad.
These triggers are spent.
All right, first ninja is super spicy.
Like some sort of Cheeto.
No, it's not, unfortunately. All right. I thought this would be spicy, but then Walt went and destroyed all of his stuff anyway.
Oh god.
I beat you to the punch. I'm just saying, I think I have more classic on the board than you do at the moment, so I think I'm doing good.
Yeah, I agree.
Okay, so 4 does literally nothing.
Yeah, 4 does absolutely nothing. All right, I'm gonna play no wins.
Oh, well,
Any
red
wins?
loses a dreadnought.
I mean,
Oh.
red loses 3 dreadnoughts. I don't know what you're talking
Sure.
about.
That is good. Pretty good.
1, 2, 3, 4. Oh,
Thing is, Red's flagship is Red the only one with a flagship. No, Blue has a flagship as well.
No, Barony's got a flagship right here,
You got a flagship, baby.
But your flagship can't.
and so does blue. Like there's multiple
Blues
flagships.
can get space, can get places with their hero. Wait. There's wins and afters, guys. We're only on wins. We're on wins. So no wins. I do have an after. I'm gonna play a leadership rider. Let me just think about where to put this. Sartovich. Are we gonna cripple red or are we gonna let them do their thing? I don't know. I think we're probably gonna cripple red, so I'll do 4. All right, that's for me. I'll put my token there. No more afters for me.
And
Hold
make sure
on.
to just click the plus.
Um,
I'm gonna play an after.
Plus.
Oh, sorry, he said hold on.
yeah, I think this one I have to sabo.
Nice.
What?
Are you gonna mech it?
No, I'm just look at my board. I already have 4 tokens
Okay.
and 3. What?
You
How's
don't-
this?
Yeah, sabo it. Sabo it.
I don't see why this is. Okay, I mean, you could sabo it. Go ahead.
You
I
don't need to
just don't
protest
understand.
every time someone does something that.
Yeah, like you're
Thank
so
you.
far in the fact that you don't even need a 2-pointer and you have speaker, like the atrocities that people would do something to you. Oh my god.
Yeah.
No, I'm saying just do it. I just don't think it's. I think you should probably save it for another. Go ahead.
Do you wanna
Yeah.
use anything against it?
No,
Are you gonna
I don't care. No, I don't. I'm not gonna.
Like, we're all playing our
Still.
game here.
Okay, I'm gonna put a actually I guess it's on you still, right? Do you want to play a different rider?
No, I don't have any other riders.
Alright, I'm gonna play a Warfare Rider 4.
What was the other rider?
It was a
Well, the
leadership
other
rider,
rider-
but it got staboed.
Oh,
Yeah.
gotcha.
Think
Okay. Going back around. Any other afters? Oh, I guess I don't know if I've even put afters. Sorry.
I mean, I still need to put my after my Necro Tech Rider. Yeah,
Sure.
I'll go there.
Back to me. Yeah, I'll play a politics rider.
Ooh.
I'll play a politics rider against.
I will start with that. Will Weaver.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
All right, we're finally on voting.
Actually, I'll do it with this mech, Weaver. Blue, right? Yeah. I'll do it with this mech here. So this one.
So say you couldn't do it with that mech anyway. You had to do it with that one.
Why?
No, it's next to my flagship.
Next to
Oh,
flagship.
I see. Yeah, got it.
That's why I was hoping he would Sabo you, or use it on the Sabo.
Forgot to put my X here.
Those Empyrean mechs are good.
I'm gonna after Necro plays a thing, I'm gonna play a
I already
sanction.
played my thing. Oh,
Yep, I
No,
played
this
my
is
thing.
this is red playing a. Oh,
Yep.
It did come out.
The Nega Rider.
Okay. Red doesn't have anything else.
So you three cannot vote. So it's me, purple.
You know, the
I could never
classic,
vote.
please don't blow up my shit.
Yeah, I know.
Rider.
I know. Just stay in the obvious, you know.
why does a
Alright, so-
warmonger need to vote?
Purple.
We'll put. Six accounts.
I'll just abstain. Oh wait, hold on.
Oh, purple.
Hold
You have
on.
to spend
Wait,
either
is sanction
7
fleet
or-
token?
Oh, yep.
Sanction
I'll
fleet
just, I'll
token?
just.
It's fleet token. I could vote for.
Oh shit, you can.
Oh, that's funny.
Oh, dumb barony things. Are you going to?
That's a great question.
I mean, I think that definitely works.
It does. It totally works. Oh, that's so funny. It's a directive, so I don't have to worry about laws.
That's pretty funny.
Yeah, I think I am gonna do that.
Yeah, the funny barony thing.
God, that's
The value. That's
do
the
this.
turning point that he's coming back
Decide
and
how it
believe.
goes.
Barony ain't springing anywhere. But, it is a cool interaction of mechanics, for sure.
Sorry, I'm back. Okay, so I'm the last one to vote, and it is
Yeah, you
7-7.
basically decide. Yeah, no, I
Okay.
mean you could obviously vote against, so I just put 7-4.
Yeah. Break against, but then Arnold doesn't lose his 3 dreads.
Oh, you
which
probably
is
should have
cool.
put 3-4. Make him lose a fleet token. Or sorry, 6-4.
But
I want to go 4. I think I don't want to lose my planets. So
yeah, let's make it go 4. Let's
yeah,
go 4.
figured.
Well, I will get.
I will lose a fleet
Okay,
token.
I will
Ha, ha,
lose
ha.
2 of these dreadnoughts.
I get plasma scoring.
And Warfare Rider puts
We're
one
doing
back.
one scaling. No, I want plasma. I mean, I want plasma scoring.
Just gonna give the Necro more.
It's not command tokens.
Oh, I don't care. I want Necro to do stuff.
Oh,
Action card.
okay.
Yeah.
well,
Yeah. They can have plasma
All right.
scoring. That's okay.
Next agenda, which I have
1,
no
2,
idea what it
3. We're going an action card.
Plasma scoring's the better choice.
What we got?
I have no idea what it is. Let's see it. All right, let's go.
I
Oh God.
think we should
Oh,
go
yeah.
against everyone. That is my professional opinion.
That's really funny.
well,
So,
Oh yeah, because that would.
Senate floor about
Hmm.
voting against.
oh jeez. Okay, Verity is being pretty funny here. I love it.
So
Astarchi,
technically,
can you
does
still hear me?
Beep boop beep boop.
I can? Can you hear me?
Yep.
True.
Yeah. So does this mean that Barony is functionally immune to this particular negative?
If it goes against, they are.
Yeah.
They cannot lose a token from their
All right,
fleet.
who's voting first? Weaver.
Yeah.
Which is very funny, actually.
It is one of my favorite abilities of
Oh,
theirs.
he's torn on this one.
I'm never torn on this one.
In your name.
But that's because I'm very paranoid and I always have way too much fleet supply for my
Could
ships.
be both. But I'm also from Connecticut.
Wow, you're true Connecticutian patriot.
Yeah, running lean fleet is always good, but you know, when it does bite you, it bites you very, very hard.
I mean, I just never
That's what we
do.
call
I
ourselves.
just never ever do.
Always a safety token.
Yep. Which, like, occasionally I get punished
think
for,
you
but
should lose the
usually
token.
not.
I mean, I'll lose a fleet token either way.
Oh yeah, true.
Honestly, I think I've won at Barony by avoiding losing 2 fleet tokens in one agenda phase. This faction's awesome
Why is it my turn?
because I just voted.
Because everyone voted.
Oh, everyone voted.
know-
Oh wow. Okay. Go ahead.
It doesn't fix your credit rating.
All
You know,
right.
I'll tell you what. I'll try to pay it by the end of the game.
All right. Everybody removes one commander from their fleet. pool.
Except
It says if you
Verity.
cannot, then you remove it from your commander fleet. I'm just fucking with you, Green. Okay. All right. I'm a speaker after much ado about nothing. Walt, you walk away 1 out of 20 outs. Lost most of your plastic and mine, and now we're both in a shitty spot. Okay.
I think your spot is fine.
I think your
hard
spot
for
is
me to say
much
that
better
Imperium's
than
in a
mine.
shitty spot right now.
Your spot is significantly better than mine.
Now we're gonna argue about that for a
I
while,
don't know if
Yep.
as you do.
though there's some Christmas land outs. So
Is Space Cat's Peace Turtle still playing?
You can still win that.
I don't know.
Yeah, they are.
there's some pretty unlikely events that would need to take place, but
We might finish before Hunter's game, and that
Wow,
would
I'm
be
gonna
hilarious.
crazy here.
Because I love finishing before Hunter and being like, haha, look how slow you are, Hunter. But that's okay.
And
Nah, you're not batshit crazy at all.
That's
Someone
not that
call-
weird.
Like, to be clear, I love Hunter.
Slow.
I just also love trolling Hunter.
Hell yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, I think
Hunter. I mean,
He spends so much
Hunter-
time talking about how fast he is. So it's just
I don't think that's crazy, but
I still think Matt takes the cake of like
Force Weaver's hand.
he literally got into naked because of frustration.
Makes a lot
I
of
don't think we've seen naked Hunter yet.
gotta fly around and do score points, right?
Or have I missed
mean,
a vital
I
life?
guess I have to take politics.
I
right?
guess we've never seen that from Hunter.
That's not necessarily encouragement, but it's a free country.
Man, I really.
If the comedy career kind of starts tanking, there's an only Twilights.
Only Twilights.
26
Jesus.
and 2020.
Hey,
Mm.
when everyone starts posting those spring caps, I'm like, wait, do I have to go camera on? Do I have to get naked for this game?
Could mean
WW.
literally anything.
What, by the way, was the act? Oh, go ahead.
I just think Matt is very good at committing to the bit. Anyway, what were you gonna say?
So what actually was the thing? Because
It was a 50-minute turn
What do you?
with a gambit that got re-rolled like 8 times. It was so bad. I was yelling into the computer myself. You know, with clothes on, but still.
I think I have to stay below Winu here.
Do you?
Actually, from a scoring situation. Interesting. If that's the case, I guess it's. I'm not gonna put trade.
Sorry about that.
It feels bad not to do tech.
So can Verity come back here?
But
Whew.
Post-technology world.
yeah,
I think it would be a tall order.
I just feel like
Well,
Winu can easily.
they could score.
Yeah, because
I can get my.
Let's take a look.
Yeah, so in theory,
Or Mechatol.
in theory, yes, they can.
you technically can warfare.
See.
They could go,
Warfare again.
you know,
Like that.
there's a lot of ways
players
to
don't
get
see-
there. There's even
I mean-
technically an action phase way, but I think that's unlikely.
Use the hero. Then
I mean,
That's not
Come
how
on.
that works.
Arc Secundus is a bit of a beast of a flagship.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, we'll see what happens.
Where are we at here?
But I think there's
Strategy
possibilities there.
phase, Plays trade goods that turns.
All right, Weaver. Can you please protect my home?
See, I must say that from a tournament perspective, I have to root against El Blasto though, because El Blasto's already in the final.
Put any aerial stuff in here or try to take it. I keep the ground, you take the airspace. We're good.
This guy's coming. With
I don't think you
two
could
no.
take back the
All right,
Let's see.
Come on.
you're really doing some BB
this
Netanyahu
guy-
stuff here.
Hmm?
I sold you
All
these
right,
weapon
now the
systems
roll.
for cheap,
He's gonna. Well, the
and
roll
yet you
doesn't
asked
really
for
matter.
more.
Your flagship.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Yeah, but I mean, it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, you're right. It doesn't matter.
Okay, I'm rolling the flagship.
Can Crucible like avoid that?
I mean, I just rebuild it anyway, right?
Yeah.
You rebuild it anyway?
Yeah, there's
Yeah,
there's a
blade.
shiny dock there for me.
Oh, but I was thinking like, do you need it for the combat itself? Like for
Against
Harrow
3
and
fighters.
Like, does your? Oh, I guess your flagship doesn't have bombard. That's interesting. So I guess maybe it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter.
I also
I'm
don't
gonna-
think.
okay.
Can you use it on? No, you can't use it on a hero.
I'm gonna roll for
I
Gravift.
thought we were good friends. That's
We
what I
are.
thought we were.
He's still
Oh,
protecting
yeah,
your
because
home.
Crucible is after you activate a system. And the
Okay,
system hasn't been
so
activated.
that's my hero. And then let's fleet log.
No,
have anything
don't
on
do this to
activation?
me. Don't do this to me. I do not.
Oh, here's the cybernetics I promised.
Oh, okay, that's some salt.
Accused of breaking a deal.
Is that your priority right now?
Okay, that's superior troll
My
lolling.
priority is to lock up the 2-pointer.
I love this table. It's so
That's too
funny.
I love it. How many
Weaver, I
secrets
thought
does
we were
Zavi have in
friends.
their hand? One. All right.
Genuinely thought
Okay,
we were friends.
that's we are.
All right, let's do it. Space combat. I got nothing.
I also have nothing.
All right.
You
Space
wanna?
combat.
Okay. No AFB. No.
I don't have anything, right? We're
Holy
crazy.
shit! 3 hits.
Holy shit! God damn!
Okay. Let's shield holding 2 of them. Want to use your
Wait, they
mech?
got
You
3.
got a mech here.
Nope.
Okay, and I'll sustain.
Direct hit. All right. Next round.
Yep.
Next round.
Damn.
Those
only
fighters
2.
are doing something.
Yeah. Okay. Let's do. Wait. You have no fighters left?
Nope. You just take 2 on
Okay.
the. Yeah, you just take the fighters.
Some
you
system
probably
take
take the
is
fighters,
not a sure thing.
right?
Yeah.
I think I take the fighters. I can
Yeah.
just rebuild them. Okay. Let's get a bunch of bombardments here.
Okay.
Bum, ba, bum, bum, bar.
Bombard, good sir. Miss everything.
Ooh,
Units,
3's
okay,
not great.
sustain 1, lose 2. And now you've made your fatal mistake. Weaver, if I
Yeah.
get
I'm landing.
6 hits, which I can't, but I may. All right, let me shoot my space cannon. Come on, let's get a hit. Let's get a hit. Where is it? Ground.
Nebula defense.
That was my only shot.
Nebula defense
Okay,
is
ground
automatic.
combat.
It'll just happen.
4,
Yeah.
6 HP,
And that,
I
of course, applies to Empyrean's
4,
home system,
5. I
correct?
have 6
Yes.
dice actually. 3, 4, 5. Yeah. If I get 6 hits, you're fucked. All right.
It's true.
Ground combat. 6 hits. Let's go.
1 is not.
There we
6.
go.
The 6 hit.
Yeah, that.
God, what do you get? 2 hits?
I got 2.
I'm done. That was it. Snipe bombard with 2 more. 3
Oh
more
yeah.
dreads.
Yep. Let me just get
Oh,
these.
why
out
did I
here.
remind you?
Oh,
You
I know.
forgot
my
about
hero.
that, don't you? No, you didn't. Liar.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Nice.
That's
What a good ability.
L1 is the strong faction when it comes to
Ground
fighting
combat.
all right.
to take a home system.
I thought we were friends.
We are.
That's why I always
let's call
kiss
this
L1's
the
butt whenever I'm
Big Al
on a
Memorial
tailable with them.
Space Station. Move this
Okay,
stock
fine.
over here.
Because you've done that,
Just
I'll give you.
conquering their homeworld and then naming their monuments after the people you murdered.
Hey, that's respect.
That's some real Confederate statue shit.
Also, he barely even killed them. He just bombarded them from orbit.
Basically, there is no.
That makes everything better.
Now I'm
Fighting.
gonna build a flagship.
Ouch. Nice. That's a nice play.
That's pretty well locked up at that point.
Only have 4 fleet. This thing doesn't have much production.
Weaver, you're
Man,
gonna
if this
get
were-
to 8 and 9 points, right? Am I crazy?
They have an action
Yeah,
phase.
no.
It could be 10.
Oh, sorry. I just sparked a rebellion. Thank you. Thank you.
Ouch.
There we go. All right, now you are winning. I'll give you that. Except, can't Wenu take your stuff?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Yeah, there's like 1 turn to take L1's home system.
Ooh, baby.
I still need a
All
swap
right.
secret.
All
Yeah, I'm
right,
sure
all
you score
right,
your
Oh,
secret.
here's Dark Pact back. Sorry.
fine. All right.
What do you have? Fight?
That's so
No,
funny.
let me think.
You are not gonna win that combat.
I'm not.
Those fighters
Come
hit
and
on
have a go
7s.
if you think you're hard enough. Pick up your token. Pick up your token. Go on home to your mama.
Yeah, I can't win that. Okay. All right, where are we
You can
going?
find
Is the
out.
question. Where are we
These
going?
colors
Is the
don't
question.
run.
All right. So it looks like Malice might win the game by not being taken.
Oh wait, I have two in fleet. Oh yeah, I have 2 in fleet. I should lose.
So we'll keep a good eye on that. It's exciting.
I'm a little surprised we haven't found Malice.
I mean, it's good for Malice because
What are
that's
your
how Malice
ships?
wins the game. Just never
Does
being
Winnie
found by
have,
these
like-
warmongering, horrible monsters.
No, Winnie's
No.
tech is seen better days.
Yeah, I mean, there's just been too many rounds. It's like, what is tech gonna do for me? Or I don't have a strategy token.
Or where should I go? You tell me.
What is this
Oh,
collusion?
wherever.
I could go here and Diplo.
Protect me, yeah.
Yeah, let's do that.
Are you fucking serious?
You can't
Well, you
Diplo
can't
this
Diplo.
You have to Diplo where you own a planet. It's not where your ships are.
Oh,
Yeah, planet you control. Yeah, actually I can't protect
so just
you
take
there.
his home system. That works too.
I don't have any ground forces to take him
He doesn't
with.
have any ships.
I have these,
He
but
got
I
rid of
can't
his
fucking
his
take him.
fastest ship.
Where should I? Crucible could help me here, but I don't know what I'm doing. I should just pass and not affect the game too much.
Someone
Or I
join
could
us?
take out this carrier for you. We've been pretty good. I don't want anybody else to win.
Looks like someone named Takwa.
Am I really getting Windslayed with 7 points?
And your hero, yes.
Well, they'll probably leave.
I mean, fair enough.
hopefully.
I don't know
Walt's
how
Your
to
job
make
is really
this
good.
fair.
So it's Walt's job to stop Winu.
But I'm not.
Why is it
gonna-
always my job? I'm not the violent person.
All right, I'm just gonna go with that quote.
Okay, come on in.
All right, that's more reasonable attack.
Yeah, this is revenge
Yeah, yeah.
because I'm
revenge.
very upset. All right,
This guy is not sustained, by the way. If I'm
Okay,
gonna
wanna-
kill you,
you
I
wanna
want to
bring
kill
your
a fish, but
destroyer?
not.
Oh, never mind. Never mind.
I can't.
It'll kill him.
All right, that's final. What? Let's go. I have no cards. Space
Do I
combat.
have cards?
I have to use the bathroom. Sorry, BRB.
We're all good. Do you have any PDS there? No. All right.
I have
space
no
combat.
PDS. Yep. Space combat.
Oh, God, God's sake.
2 hits.
All right, sustain. Next round.
Do you have any tech I don't have? I think
Nope.
I have everything right.
Oh my God.
Space combat.
I think all my good rolling went out in those first few rounds. All right, that's it. That's all she wrote.
I told you. So Empyrean is a cool faction, but they do
Alright.
run out of gas, and they don't have super great defenses. And they kind of are incentivized to overextend with all their movement and wanting to get cookies.
Mm-hmm.
So it doesn't totally surprise me to see this happen with Empyrean, where they just kind of do okay and then get eaten.
Winu's home doesn't do me any good because I don't have a flagship.
Anyone in this game have sling?
Nope.
Oh, that's rough.
What can Winu do to win this round? You need to get a flagship somewhere. Either my home or their home. I mean, my home or Weaver's home. They don't have the tech to really do it.
They would need a flank speed,
Yeah, I think so.
and in the silence of space or something
Yeah.
to get like the Mechatol, or I guess they can just go here. But they don't have fleet log, and master plan's already gone, so they do will be pretty telegraphed.
Yeah.
And does Winu even have the liquid cash or the resources to buy
We'll
a
just see
flagship?
their
Flank speeds are
Maybe.
fragment.
3 flank speeds are in the discard, so
That's true. Yeah, that's unlikely then.
Well, yeah, if
Win on the 6.
Diplo hasn't been popped yet.
Double warfaring.
I don't really
Oh
know
yeah, a
what.
secret and the 2-pointer. 6th in status phase.
Yep. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know what they got going on.
Don't really know what I'm supposed to do here. Hmm.
Not a great time for a Cabal hero.
No, not really.
No. No, it's not.
Is there ever a great time for a Cabal hero? Doesn't really do very much. Well, actually, one time I was playing against Walt, and Walt was being mean to me, and then he beat up my fleet on Makatul with 2 War Suns and a flagship, and I was like, hey, that's not very nice. And then I popped my hero, and then I ate both flagships and the War Sun.
That's probably what I'm supposed
Ow.
to do, but
It was very good.
Nom, 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 nom.
That's what it looks like.
Yeah, if you think you can defend me coming back in, go ahead.
yeah, it's
Oh
the
my
problem. I don't
God.
really think that I don't really think I can as far as that goes. So that's kind of where the problem lies, as far as I can tell. So I'm trying to figure out what the next best thing is. Damn. Um. Hmm. I think then.
Yeah, because it looks like all they've got is a dread, a cruiser, and 2 ground forces that they could chomp with the hero.
Okay, we're good.
Which, hey, better than nothing, but
I mean, I think we'll see very quickly what's gonna kind of shake out here, and there'll probably be a couple decisive combats,
Okay.
and then the game will end one way or the other. That's what normally happens.
Because yeah, you obviously just come straight back in. So yeah, know what the best play there is. So all right, maybe it is this then. We will activate here. Any cards on activation?
No.
And I think we will do one.
Beating up on poor little Barony.
That is final movement.
Okay. Let's do space combat.
I have bolt cannon.
Ah, yes, you do.
Let's not do space combat.
Let's not do space combat. Well, we still do space combat.
This is
Yeah.
captured.
Yeah, that is captured.
And then, well, that was AFB. So that was
Oh, sure.
for one.
Did you get one? Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't get hit
And then,
anyways.
okay, yeah, you're fine. And
You can
then
take
two
tokens.
fighters. And then I will. Oh, are we not able to bombard
Cultural.
cultural? Is that still a thing? That is still a thing. I think I'm actually still going to land this mech. Yes, I'm still going to land the mech.
Okay, I won't do anything for now.
For now.
Dun dun dun.
I will sustain the mech.
Alright.
Ground combat. All right, next round.
Keep going.
Heyo,
Alright.
heyo. All right, mech dies. I do gain a trade good for it dying.
Very nice.
And then I'm going to arms vault a mech at home.
Anyone wanna buy acquiescence? I have warfare.
No thanks.
Redwood, but I don't think we're actually neighbors anymore. Alpha. No, I'm in the beta. Red would buy it for 2 if you're interested.
Purple is not in the beta.
They have a planet though, right? Right
Oh
here?
no, that's Empyrean.
Oh, that's Empyrean. Okay, I'm not close enough. I just assumed that was Manu. If they're not, then no, then we're not neighbors. So never mind.
Think best I could do is a trade good. I don't know if that helps you.
I'll take it. Whatever. That's better than nothing. I'm gonna activate your home system.
Okay.
Lead is 2.
Oh man, if they have an infiltrate.
Even more things that need to be stopped.
Alright. That is the movement.
Okay, I will PDS. One hit.
Fighter.
I have no retreat path, so and I have no cards for space combat.
Alright. Me neither.
Okay. I assume you're landing.
Yep, let's try invading.
Okay, I will use space cannon.
No whammy, no whammy, no whammy. What the fuck? Yeah. Womp womp. You fucking got me, bro. Again, you're fucking space cannon.
Oh, jeez.
That's his thing.
Take off his mask, and there's a fucking turtle under there.
I am going to send a dreadnought, fighter. You have just a carrier, and is that
Deep in your soul, there are two turtles.
Which is stronger? The one you allowed to hide in its own shell?
Yeah, I have to bring this. Let's do something like this. Yeah, I will not bring any ground forces. That is final movement.
Yeah.
Yeah, no ground forces or anything. All right, combat.
That is pretty hilarious, Blue. And also a good idea.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, space combat. 0 hits, that's bullcrap.
Okay, next round. Round.
God bless.
No, Blaster, you're not
That's
allowed to win this
blockaded.
game. Don't
I'm
ruin
gonna
my tournament
delete
shit.
log and signal jam. Yeah, I take back my flagship, and I'm gonna signal jam you here.
Sure.
Oh god damn.
Wow.
And I'll Mirage
Nice.
Flight Academy at home.
Big plays.
Take lightly to the Arc Secundus getting destroyed.
I will play leadership.
I'll discard a deadly plot for 2 trade goods so I can get a second token. I'm getting 2 tokens.
I'm gonna buy one more token. No, I'm not.
All right, Weaver. What do you need?
What do I need?
Yeah. I can give you a structure or 3 trade goods or Diplo.
I'm grabbing a soda.
I don't know that I need much of anything.
Sure.
I mean, Diplo's nice.
Diplo nice. All right. Diplo.
has been used. All right. Yes. Well, I guess I just take the window home.
I'm back. Yeah, this plan would have looked a lot better. Taken 0-0. Would have picked up the token, fucking fallen back, build a bunch of shit. I don't fucking know. That's TI4
That-
for ya.
Yep.
All right, I have no cards.
I also have no cards.
All right,
Space combat.
let's see how my Luke Skywalkers do.
1-1. I'll sustain. All right, next round.
Ugh. All right.
Is that all of them?
Yeah, my shit's dead.
I'll land on window.
Yeah, I can't
I'll
believe
play
they named
Become
their
a
own.
Martyr.
Oh,
Nice.
Nice.
Classic winner.
Wow.
Classic winner
nice.
secret.
So we were right to be scared.
Yeah. Yeah, I was downplaying it. Hopefully not to the point where it was annoying, but y'all were right to point out that I could still win. But again, gonna be kind of hard without.
Without losing a home, yeah.
I'm gonna vortex of
without-
dread.
Without capturing 0-0-0, because I could pick up the token and
That was good
double
point
warfare
getting.
or something.
However,
Yeah, that just wouldn't have been able
their
to.
Yeah,
home
there's-
system,
Yeah,
they're not getting it
I mean,
back.
I'm pretty sure Weaver has it on lock.
Yeah.
I do not.
Yeah, I just don't think she has the plastic to clinch the rest.
I mean, everything's kind of locked down. They do have warfare, but she can't
You want to try to take your home again?
lift enough, I don't think.
all right, here's the plan.
Maybe. But I
Well-
don't see the ground forces really.
I will activate.
Not the ground. Well,
Where's that coming
Why
from?
my carrier here?
Okay.
yeah.
Can I land on Tucson?
Ooh, nice, nice.
Did something happen to your? You should also have rare on. Okay.
Okay. That concludes the tactical action.
I am going to play my hero. Well, maybe I shouldn't purge that. I'll put it by the board so I remember.
Okay, with Psycho Arc, I'm gonna flip Wellen for trade good. And I'm gonna play a Plagiarize.
Nice.
What are we plagiarizing?
Self-assembly routines from Walt.
Hell yeah.
Nice. It's been pretty good for me all game. Oh, actually, I got a tech from Window. I want to get a Scanlink drone.
Gotta collect them all.
My scan
Pokemon.
didn't pan out.
And then I'm gonna activate my home with Fleet Log and build. Do you have anything on activation, Purple?
How are you
They're
building? Isn't your
I can build on the ground.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no response.
Can't build enough, or I can't build a lot. Okay, I'll pass while I build. Build 7 infantry
That's not a lot.
and a free mech.
Yeah, not a lot.
I think Weaver is
3 trade goods for
perhaps about to win this game.
Weaver or 3 resources.
Yeah, we got.
Yeah.
Or I'll use GR.
Okay, I will spend planet formerly known as the Dark.
This has been a good table.
Light?
Mm-hmm.
Is that what happened?
Yeah, they're pretty fun.
It's 002.
Okay. It's all about me being a robot. I'm gonna play repeal law and get rid of this non-bombardment bullshit. So what a warmonger would do, right?
Yep.
We're gonna vortex in a cruiser.
I'm your one-stop shop for plastic.
Heck yeah. I love it.
I will.
I'll use
That warfare.
acquiescence.
Yeah. Pick up my token on Tucson and Mara.
I'm gonna wait to see what you do with warfare, Colonel. So just let me know when you're done.
Here's on.
Yeah, that's fine. See what I got here. I've got 2 dudes and 2 fighters from my little nest egg that I'm using to pay for the whatevers, and then buying the.
Oh shit! Was there an option to pay into a 401k this whole time?
Yeah, I know.
Always.
Well, if you all had a financial advisor like dinosaurs do, you'd know that.
I'm the financial advisor. Look at his stockpile. Look at all this plastic I got
True.
him.
All right. I'll obviously be building the flagship. 6 things. It's not a lot.
I don't know why I totally missed the fact that like I didn't need my flagship in another person's
just
home. I just needed
realized.
it over Mechatol.
Yeah, I was kind of wondering about that.
Just realized I forgot
Yeah.
Doctor again.
Like I don't know why. Between that and the infantry issue round like 2 or 3 or whatever, like I've missed
Yeah.
some minor things that would have made a big difference. But whatever.
Yeah, I feel for you on that. One too few infantry. I have lost a bunch of objectives like that close.
Oh wait, I have my hero. I can just build 1,000,000 destroyers.
Yep.
Yep.
Well, actually, you can only build 8 destroyers, and
1
building
million.
destroyers is against the terms of service, the tabletop playground.
8 might as well be 1,000,000 in this case.
It might as well, yep.
Well, actually, you could crash everyone's game.
Well,
Worth it.
yep.
Oh, I only have
many.
3 infantry.
I mean, my flagship might just blow up in the rift, so none of this might matter. That's it. Report build. I'm still not unlocking the commander. Oh god. Actually, maybe I don't build this carrier.
Yeah, that's like 3 destroyers.
Yep.
I just gotta say, this is like the most fun TI game I've ever played. So,
Aww.
glad to be here.
Yeah.
Winu has a way of getting ahead of people, so
Yeah, no, I love the hero and
we always
commander
have to
so
put pressure on them.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I was downplaying it. Yeah, I am the least experienced player here, but still, doesn't mean I can't get my commander and hero.
We're going in.
Wow,
Walt,
this is
use an
a
Aether Stream.
choice.
Yep, go right ahead.
This guy will use Grav Drive. Go 1, 2, 3, 4 through the rift. Everything's going through the rift. Picking up one of the fighters at home. One will stay behind. Actually, no.
Yeah.
Wow, this is a wild swing.
The carrier has to Grav Drive.
Rift.
Yeah.
And the Aether Stream.
Yep.
Okay.
So I'm going to remove this from this system and then put these in there. Okay.
I think if you right click on, yeah, there you go.
Yeah, roll for all ships in system. Come on.
Oh
What
no.
the hell?
Wow.
Well, these are good, but wow.
Yeah, the ones with the flagship are good, but everything else dies. Well, that sucks.
Holy shit.
Is it 4 fighters that were on the carrier?
It should be
I mean,
6. It should be 5. It just however
Yeah.
many that weren't with the flagship or with the
Right.
carrier. Wow. However many that was. That's crazy.
Well,
Well, let's warp in. Let's do this thing.
It's a
Well,
game.
not exactly
well,
the
you have your
It certainly is a lot of game.
you have your agent, but
Yeah, I got that.
Everyone, I'm gonna bow out. I've passed. GG's. It's been fun. It's quite late
Alright.
here.
Yep.
Thanks
good
for
game,
game.
man.
It's fun. Yeah, it's super fun.
Thank you for stepping in and playing.
GG.
Yeah, thanks Elspeth for organizing. Thank you all.
Yeah,
Yep.
that was some all-star
Yeah.
shit, especially with how well you
Yeah.
did.
Yeah, it was a good
Thanks.
run.
Thanks. Thanks.
All right.
Bye.
So this is a fight. I will.
That was
fighter
Alvy
prototype.
leaving.
Yeah, that was Alvy.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
oh, that's
really
who I
late for
thought
him.
was leaving. but
Yeah,
then
yeah.
Someone made me think it was green.
Oh
Oh,
no, Green's doing fun stuff right
Green,
now.
Green's the
Yeah.
one in a freaking whatever over here.
I'm not
Yeah,
doing this.
those
Out of,
are-
I'm not doing this out of spite or anything.
Someone said
This-
something.
No,
made
this
me
is
think it was green.
for
I
a
don't
play.
know.
I do
Yeah,
have
yeah.
assault cannon though, so I
Yeah, the
assume
destroyer
that's-
dies. Well, here we go. You got any cards?
I do not.
Okay,
Uh,
prototype. That's
Yeah, I
something.
played the fighter prototype.
And your agent, yeah.
Yeah, we're throwing everything into it. All right, space combat.
Munitions reserve.
Nah, I need those. 2. Well, that's that.
Yep.
Yeah, I need that carrier to live.
well, hold on. I get that.
Yeah, you
plus
No, you don't.
flagship.
And
No,
oh
because
no,
he's
yeah, that's right.
Oh,
'cause
he's
you're
done.
still
Yeah.
you're still whatever.
But you get the fighters, right?
Oh, that's true.
No, because
yeah, I'm still blockading, so
I
you
think-
probably
Okay.
I think yes on the fight. Maybe I don't know. Because those are just cardboard. They're not.
I get
Yeah,
$1.
I don't know
whatever.
that. I don't know that the 3 fighters at this stage helps, but
Well, I'll fleet log into Imperialing. Won't delay it. I'll score 8 influence. That's why I need the.
I will
trinkets.
follow. Let me know when I can draw.
Yep, I'll draw. Let's see if. I mean, it probably wouldn't have mattered. Let's see what I draw. Okay, it would have mattered. Could have maybe won the game on the 8. Not that that probably would have happened. Yeah, you can draw. Go ahead.
Okay.
Oh, I direct hit your flagship.
I mean, now that's just being a little
Oh
whatever.
yeah, I mean,
but
you did take my chance of getting a Mechatol point, so you know.
I think there's 0% chance of this one. Oh,
you took your chance at a Mechatol point? Like you were
Yeah,
gonna take
you blew up my
Mechatol?
flagship. Here.
I don't
sorry,
think you were gonna
I
take
shouldn't
Mechatol.
have. I shouldn't have.
I
clicked
think I
pass on
would
my
have
turn,
with all these infantry,
Oh,
Dunlane Reapers.
but I don't think.
Okay, I didn't see. Okay,
matters.
that's fair. That this.
Just go ahead and
I
take
was
your
just looking
action,
at all
you're
your
good.
stuff over here.
Yep.
That's somewhat fair. Yeah, fair enough.
Weaver, did you still want to take an action?
Can I get an Aether Stream
What are you doing?
if I activate here?
Where,
Yeah.
where are we with the Imperial draws here?
Oh, I drew. So this guy's gonna go.
Who
One gravity
else
drive,
still needs to
Aether Stream.
like yellow? Did you draw a
I'm not
secret?
drawing. I'm not drawing a secret. Are you drawing a secret?
Yeah, I've already
Okay.
sent a token.
Purple. I am in your airspace.
I mean, this actually is probably easier than this, but it doesn't really matter.
This is a violent round. My goodness.
What's happening, Blue?
I guess we have space combat.
Girl. Yeah.
Is Winter gonna be eliminated from this?
Can you? Can somebody set it to my turn?
Yeah, I got you. Where are you?
Well, I
Okay,
can't be
I'll
eliminated
drop this.
on
Nope.
this one.
Oh yeah, because there's only.
I don't think there's any Space Cannon or AFB, do you announce? I don't think you can announce retreat. Space Combat then? Unless you have cards.
I'm on my last planet here. So, I have no cards.
Okay.
Next round?
Yeah. Oh wait, I'm sorry. I can't get here with these ships. I can't fly through you and then back.
Okay.
Sorry, I'll just leave that activated.
Yeah, I'm not going to complain about that one.
Never
Yep,
actually scored
I
these.
didn't see that at all.
Oh, all right.
Yep, I don't have light wave.
Just in case someone. Is there anything? Just in case, I'm going to crippling defenses your home system, Weaver.
Okay.
Couldn't have done that sooner.
I didn't have it sooner. I didn't
No,
get it
yeah.
until I drew the card off of here.
Yeah. Alas.
Where's Sardic when you need them, right?
Just thinking here.
You can pop construction.
Yeah, I could, but that seems silly.
Guess
That
you need one
seems a
more
bit
trade
silly.
good.
That construction stall is strong.
I know, right? It's pretty awesome. I'm a big fan. Let's kind of think about just doing my hero real quick and
See how much more of my plastic you could take.
hell yeah. I love it. One.
Good thing you flew that dread away from Avara.
2.
Yeah, very good thing.
Don't get there, but that doesn't.
Oh, hey.
Don't know how much that matters. Yeah, fudge it. Let's just you know. I don't know why I didn't roll for these.
Because they're hovering
Because
over
it
a
can't be
dot.
captured.
Oh, because they can't. But they like they can't be captured at all, or is it just like they would be captured but go straight back?
I actually don't know how that works.
I thought
I
it.
don't
I
think-
thought it was like if I killed it, like it would just go straight back. Like I.
That
But
is
I
what
thought
I
it
thought.
was like a.
But let
Hey.
me see.
Guess it doesn't
So
really matter.
I just realized that when I took Q-Sign with the mech, I forgot to use
Oh
an
yeah, build
ability
something.
Yeah, go ahead.
Can I get my missing ground force here?
Yeah, go ahead.
from Daxiv.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if I'm
It's
getting
the
my
same
space
sort of take
dock.
back.
You know, it does. The dimensional anchor does say in or adjacent to a system that contains a dimensional tear.
So yeah, according to TI rules, you don't. It says if a player's units are blockading one of Cabal's dimensional tears, dice will not be rolled for that player's units when
Oh,
resolving
okay.
dimensional.
Well, fair enough.
Yeah, I didn't know that. Seems kind of weird. I would think that you'd capture them and then they'd immediately go back. Or like if you captured both of these ships, I wouldn't be blockading anymore.
Yeah, that's what I was like. The idea that I had was like it. Like, could I clear this space, like the
Yeah,
path?
yeah.
by just like at least having them removed. Kind of thing. But oh well.
Didn't you have a flagship over here, Red?
It got direct hit.
I might
I
have spite
suspended.
direct hitted it.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Arc Secundus made it take the hits on, yeah.
No, they just.
No, I just, probably
Okay.
shouldn't have used the stain, but I was trying to save the fighters, and I took a chance they didn't have a direct hit. They did. They only had
Right.
like 4 cards.
Just drew it last round.
I am consulting the wiki for something.
Is it whether or not you can use the space dock to build with your mech, or
No, I know I
okay?
can, right? It's nothing stopping
No,
me.
you cannot. Like if you just place the space dock, you cannot, because
But I
it's
placed
you
it
place it.
when I.
Yeah, it's after your tactical
You
action.
place it after the tactical action.
Yeah, and I already took it and then used my
Yeah.
next turn to pick Warfare to pick up the token.
Oh,
Oh,
got
well
it.
then yeah.
Oh, I see.
If the dock was already there, yeah, go for it.
No, I am
Yeah.
looking up exploration because I have ScanLink.
If you want to right click report remaining on the decks, you can do that.
Oh, that is way better than looking at the wiki.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. Well, guess I'm gonna activate. Oh wait, that's industrial, not a hazardous.
On activation, you can go ahead and use my agent. I don't think anyone else is going to be able to use it. It replaces the infantry with a mech.
Okay. Sweet, thanks, dog. Okay, well. I guess I'll spend a trade good for an action card.
I thought that was a nice little peace offering to negate the salt just a little.
It could even be an action card.
Then I will just reduce my resources, but I will go to production and play a war machine. So I've got
Second, I was like, oh no, Winnu could build
$4.
their flagship, but then I
I have
looked a little clo-
$4.
Yeah, then I looked a little closer.
That would have been sick.
Would have been cool.
If I still had Winnu, I would have enough. If I didn't spend that trade good. Okay. $4, that's gotta be Alright, math checks out.
I'll
The
pass.
hopes of the Winarans rest on this fleet.
Pass.
Gonna activate Avara. I will use Scanlink to export. Fragment. I'm not gonna move anything.
Oh, sorry. Before I pass, I pay my debt.
Good job getting your affairs in order before you pass away.
I'm not sure where this lies.
It probably belongs in the bad credit still.
L1 has a binary credit system.
Oh, okay.
You're
Alright.
either
Shouldn't I
you're
be in
either a
bad
1 or a
credit?
0. No, you paid all your debts.
Yeah, but I sold you acquiescence for 1 and then attacked your home system.
Oh no, that's fine.
Okay, that has nothing to do with credit. Credit is purely finance.
No, you were going for a victory point.
Yeah, and to try to stop you from having your home system. I'm not saying I regret it, I'm just saying I thought I'd be in bad credit for it. But I guess waging war doesn't downgrade your credit rating, just electing Donald Trump does.
Um, yeah. Yeah, not looking great here.
Yeah, you need one more dollar, huh? Flagship.
Yeah, I do.
It's the only place.
Yeah.
I love it. I love it.
Final movement.
This is a combat I don't want to win.
This is why TI is a great game.
I
No-
love
no
it.
bum-
I love it so much.
No bombardment.
Come on, infantry. Crush that mech with
Any-
your log traps.
Anything
No
for
parlay.
ground combat.
Nope. Here's hoping I wilt and die. Ground combat?
Consider a bombardment or
You
No,
landed
they don't
a
want
hit?
They don't want to bombard.
I do not land a hit.
Watch.
I'm
I
dead.
can't imagine. Huh? You didn't. Wait, did I get a hit? Oh, I got.
Oh
a
yeah,
hit.
you did.
Can't
Yeah, you got a hit.
I can't imagine. I am going to play fire team
Oh my!
to re-roll
Oh, I love it so
my
much.
dice.
Incredible.
Hold on. Let me get my dude back there.
I need to take a screenshot of this.
What?
This is amazing.
I'm posting this in play of the week later.
Just
Okay.
Alright, I stepped away for half a sec. What just happened?
Oh, 0
no!
hit.
The fight
So-
continues.
Next
Oh
round.
gosh, come on.
The fight continues.
Cabal brought
I
the
believe in you, Yellow.
Cabal
don't
brought
believe
the
in
mech
me.
from Hope's End
Oh
Yes,
gosh.
here to
you
Evera.
suck. You
Come
suck,
on.
infantry. Come on.
Why?
I hope you die.
Oh
No!
my god.
Cab-
No!
Cabal
I
brought
I choose not
Cabal
to
brought
sustain.
the mech from Hope's
Alright.
End into
Don't forget
Evera.
Daxiv.
Yeah, don't forget Daxiv.
Then defeated the Necro infantry. Then played Fire Team
It was amazing.
to re-roll.
Why did they want to lose the combat
I
though?
love it.
I have no
I'll
idea.
Also, get assault cannon.
Not bad.
Sure.
Mathinus is gonna do some mathing, and I'm gonna activate the Warfare primary.
Classic Mathis.
Are you?
Math is mathing. Yeah.
Would you like a red ceasefire to allow me to do the secondary?
No.
No.
No. No.
It's worth asking.
Green, you want to Warfare build? All right. No one gets it.
I will pop my relic and see what I get. See if I get something fun. I got Nanoforge.
Boo.
I think the iPod Nano's a little outdated at this point, but have fun.
Oh, significantly outdated.
What do you mean? Isn't it 2012?
Thought it was 2013. This isn't like the music my mom listens to.
All right, we'll construction. Oh, but if I
One thing annoying to me about this game is that there's passing, so you're done taking actions. There's passing on
that sucks.
strategy cards, and then people just say passing your turn, and it gets confusing sometimes.
Oh,
I think
lol.
it's just terminology because I believe the rulebook says end your turn and casting is meant to end the round for you.
Yeah, but saying I pass my turn is like common in games.
Yeah.
Like one time I was playing on TTS and I said I pass, is it my turn? Then someone flipped my pass and I didn't realize it at first.
Okay, so for posterity, the thing that happened is
All right.
Got any
they needed a
Nope.
Cardinal needed $1.
Ah,
Self-assembly
And
routine
you have
gave
no
him that $1.
grab.
gotcha.
Got everything in
So
your
funny.
clutch. All right.
space combat?
Space combat. One to three. I'm grabbing your ship by accident.
Yeah, sorry, I just dumped everything on there.
No, you're good. It's okay. All right. Next round. Read it too. One, two. And it's just two carriers.
Yeah. Start of this combat round, I'm gonna morale boost.
Okay.
How do I make that apply?
You just put it into your play area.
Okay.
All right. Now, space combat.
Next round?
Yep. You got it.
but at what cost? All right. Ground invasion.
Yep.
Ready for combat?
Ready for combat. One to two. I will sustain and use an infantry. Alright, I will get $1.
All right, then with my Reclaimer mech ability, I will put a space dock and a PDS in my.
Winu has been reclaimed.
Follow in arms. We have reclaimed Winu and have regained control.
Yeah, there is a question of
As
can they
we-
win the game though. I'm not so sure that they can. We'll see.
Sent you a message.
I saw, yeah. I saw both your message and Cardinal's message.
Let me be clear. We are not out of this struggle yet, but this is a brighter day for the future of Winu, and therefore the galaxy.
I always believed in you.
Man, Winu sucks.
Michelle, get in here.
I mean,
Don't
Winu's
you
at
think play?
8 points tied for the lead, technically. So
I
like,
know.
Yeah, no other faction could have done that but Winu.
They're such a weird faction.
I fucking love it. The structure objective was like free. That was great. I did have to do a
yeah,
janky
that is
turn
always
one
nice.
build, turn two warfare to get a mech, but I mean, hey, at least y'all didn't let me get Hope's End.
That's the real win.
Or Mirage.
True. I probably had opportunities at getting Mirage, but
No, I don't think he did, honestly.
yeah, I
You
guess
had
I was
bigger fish to
clicking
fry at that
around over
point.
here. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna come get all my classic back. So
Yeah, you're
my-
all good. There wasn't anything I could do to stop a
yeah,
flagship
move
with
my-
all this coming. Like there
Yep.
wasn't anything.
Flagship
Oh, I
comes in
forgot
with
about Aetherstream.
yep.
Oh,
Flagship
yeah.
comes with an Aether Stream and Gravity Drive. Carrier comes in with Aether Stream and our
Yeah, it can all get there. Like it's not a
5 infantry and
I need to BRB quick.
1 fighter. And
It's y'all's fault for letting Walt get Necro in the draft, I'm just saying.
who's yellow? I'm yellow. And
this is gonna be one of those games where I feel like I lost based solely off of my own decisions and playability.
maybe. All right, so
I mean, if so, that's how you want to feel? Question mark. Like agency is good. We like it.
Sure.
Space Cannon.
Yeah, I guess Space Cannon does. See.
Yep.
Space Cannon offense. There you go.
Always better to say, "Hey, I know what I did wrong,"
I will
rather
trigger
than
Assault
being
Cannon with
like,
Fury removed. I
"Where
will
the
get
heck did that
Uranium
come
Armor.
from?"
I mean, also rather to say like, oh, what did I do wrong, rather than the dice suck.
It gives me an action card.
If Walt wins this, that's going to be pretty legendary.
Dang, that super sucks.
All right. Space Combat.
Yeah.
I still have to give add a girl to Winu on this because she had a really rough start, and
Yes.
she's yeah.
I agree.
And I will not land. Everyone will
Okay.
just stay in the air.
That's unexpected.
Let's see here. Darn. I had other plays that just really unfortunate. All of the things are unfortunate.
Plus, Necro still has one more tactic token.
Yeah.
Lock down, lock down, lock down. Do.
Keep your love locked down. Your love locked down.
Yeah, I think we just passed. I don't think I got anything else happening.
All right, everything's locked down. We could do a tactical action and scan link. That's probably not worth it. Although the exploration could be anything. It could even be a command token.
Could even be an exploration. So I'm the only one playing at the moment.
You are playing with yourself.
Have at it, diggity dog.
I guess they're all watching me.
A lovely image that is.
Alright. I'll
These
make
players.
myself speaker just in case something dumb happens. I'm pretty sure Weaver has it.
I do not. I was sure the red had it.
Red
Yeah.
did, but they messed up a whole bunch of stuff. Like this is on. Red could have done a whole bunch of things better.
You got 4 tech. Is that your secret? 4 tech in one color.
That's my secret.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
You didn't want another round 7?
No. That would've
Because
been
you
3
won,
in a
right?
row. That would have been 3
Alright.
games in a row, and I just might never play again.
Alright, Weaver, do you win?
Oh, we're at scoring?
Yep.
Scoring.
I will achieve supremacy, and that's it.
I have achieved supremacy, and I have mastered the laws of physics.
Classic
Heyo.
deck.
GG!
GG, Walt.
Ooh, we did it.
Yep, see you in the final.
Very nice, very nice.
I don't know what would have happened if I somehow
Oh my
won this
gosh.
game, but let's.
All right, congratulations to the great victor, Walt, who has won yet again. What happens when an unstoppable force meets a different unstoppable force? We have a really interesting final. All right, thank you all so much. Thank you, Starcha, for being my awesome co-commentator. Have a fantastic day! Woo!
Multiple times this last round, I thought about coming in here to explore this, but I was like,